Testing, testing. Are we live? Hello, hello. How are you? Hello, testing. Is it there? There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. And if you come to this channel anytime during market hours, youtube.com/thestock, I think I said that one, then you will see us here live. So hopefully you don't miss anything. And second link for the watch list. But we are going to have an exciting day today. You got a little bit more of the political drama, but I think it's a little bit more noise. Came back down a little bit. Got some moves early on here. Dropbox just started dropping. Intel CEO just stepped down. So that's going up good. CEO, right? I believe. I don't know. I'll have to double check. But it is very, 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 very good. So we are going to see what happens. It is going to be an exciting day. We've got the CPI data. I believe it already came out. So we have a lot to talk about. We talked some economics and some other stuff. So we're going to see how we trade today. We have Intel's in the money. So it's probably going to be a good day. And then we got to go and monitor everything else. So I hope you're ready. But Chattadonia. How are you, Chattadonia? What's going on, baby? What's going on? Huh? How you living? How you living? Yeah, CEO. I'm just making sure it's not the president. Good morning. Intel is the play today. Well, you guys remember, I mean, this is an option lesson. This is how you turn a lot of money in options from a little bit amount of money. We had the 52 calls from yesterday. So if this thing's in the money by $7, each of those contracts is going to be worth $7. So that is going to be very, very nice on that one. So we already going to have that play. We talked about it yesterday on the watch list. We had a lot of positioning already. So we are going to see how it is. But hopefully you guys are doing good, man. Are you guys ready or what? Are you ready or what? So you didn't Ghetto Spread the Intel. Well, Ghetto Spread will still give you some max gains. It'll still give you some max gains. You know, we made that one free. We'll talk about that one a little bit. But let us see what happens. I was a little behind today. It's cold. It is very cold in San Diego, man. I don't know about you. It's just cold where I'm at. It is cold. So do it real quick. Make sure your like button works. Press high. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good ratio right off the. You know, shout out you guys in here. Shout out to people in here right now. That's y'all know how to do. Your like button is working. I see you. I see you. So second link. We'll take you to Nightly Watch. That's the main channel, baby. Let's get it. I forgot to even like that one. I forgot. My bad. What's up, baby? What's up? Early traded and edited. Let's go, baby. Get ready. Get ready, Chad. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, go get it out. Get the yawn out. Get what you need to get out there. You know what I'm saying? Get what you need to get out there. Snapchatify. Let's get it started. +1 Twitter, 219, $38 put, and -137 put at 16. Hoping Trump would talk tech. We all were. We'll see UNH, Starbucks, UUP, and Twitter. Let's go. Missed the stream today, but did some home inspections. Let's go, baby. Spy, TLT up. Uganda bans all social media ahead of outlays, sparking outrage. Do your post. Twitter responds to the tweet ahead of Ugandan election. We're hoping reports that internet service providers are being ordered to block social media messenger gaps. We strongly condemn internet shutdowns. They're hugely harmful, violate basic needs and the principles of the open internet. That is for Uganda. Okay. Today's plays. Grab 2 Beyond shares for the long term. Uncle said it doesn't taste gross, and honestly, I trust him being I just watched Frozen, and turns out it was dope. I'm telling you. I feel you. That's exactly what I did with Uncle. Uncle knows. I'm telling you. Frozen was good. You know, Frozen. Watch Frozen while eating some Beyond. I mean, it's. Come on, man. You know, life can't get much better than that. To be added to the S&P, a company must be profitable for 4 or 5 consecutive quarters. Revenue levels, volume traded. Also, I believe for Zoom. Yeah, again, a lot of people talk in the room. I don't think, damn, Dropbox is getting clapped. Who else got hyped by the intro? Hope y'all having a blessed week. Let's go, baby. Watching AI, Archite, possible laggers for IPO breakout. CES schedule for tomorrow. Oh, let's go, Jesus. Cat autonomous work vehicles at 5:15. Microsoft keynote at 6 to 6:30. So honestly, somebody should keep this up. This is actually very, very important. Yeah, I like it. I like it. This one's very, very good. Watch all these. NXPI demoing. What? Demon? EV mentioned another one, 8:30 to 9 a.m. Intel demoing Intel Power Innovations, another one. And 9:15, 9:14, 9:15, 9:45. GM EV stuff, 9:15, 9:45. Walmart keynote, 10 to 10:30. So that they're probably going to talk even about the financial stuff, I think. I don't know if that's electronic, but we will see. Watching bonds and global currencies as well as Bitcoin. Keeping my eye on Uber. I like it at this level. See you in the AM. Much love, Cole. Enjoy the moment. Amen. God is going to take care of everything. Fire. Amazing PHILO today. Amen, baby. Watchlist AMD HD for earnings run up. Oh, hold on. I didn't even get this up. Man, I'm slow today. I'm slow this morning. Anybody wake up a little slow? Nah, we woke up fast. That's it. Don't even rebuke it. Don't even put that in your head. It's just cold. It's cold. I got to heat up. I didn't get the heater on. It's cold, baby. Woo! Woo! It's going to be a cold day. Dropbox cut their workforce, I believe. They're eliminating 10% of their workforce. So I went to boom, 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 bang, bang. What up, Josh? You need to give a shout out to the West Star Aviation tomorrow on the stream. We listen to you every day and love it. West Star Aviation. Well, there it is, baby. God bless y'all. I hope y'all doing good. I hope you got the long term, too. Also, so let's get into the plays. Watching Sun, Tiva, UAV, ABL, Mel, Givo, Jax, SZOM for bullish continuations. Man, genius. Hope to meet him someday. Oh, and the Asana calls were great. Snag 5:30 February at 470 for a nice little 600 profit. Thanks, Chad. Let's go, Cole. Watching tomorrow. AIRI, Husa, NNDM. Love y'all, Colt. Now, Walmart, VMware is responding to the Intel stuff. Baba and J-Dust watching airlines tomorrow for the one-day weekly pop they usually have. Big Josh said it. Let's go. Still holding my GM35 call right in the wave on the flying Cadillac. That shit was crazy, man. Fire PHILO. Just heard someone recently say stick to your mission, purpose, and calling. Amen. Got out of Intel and JPM calls today, thinking to grab my first bigger Google put leap tomorrow. Watching JPM and Wells Fargo on Friday. So much love, Coach. Stretch it up and sleep it up. Amen, baby. Woo! Gotta love the cult. You guys changed my life. I'm so grateful. Amen, Jesse. Amen. You're not the only one, baby. You're not the only one. We right there with you. Definitely sticking to my strategy of less plays this year. It's hard, but I'm keeping my discipline. Go EV, Apple Talk acquisition. Let's go Snap. Watching Snap, Uber. The price of the stock should keep hitting new high towards earnings. Also watching Revolve, young company with great future growth and no debt. Beat its earnings every single quarter since IPO. Probably going to get a leap for a strike price of 50. The reasonable man adapts to the world. The unreasonable man persists on trying to adapt the world to him. Therefore, all progress depends on the unreasonable man. Baby Powell. Josh, thanks what you do. I can't follow the market to a degree you do, but I'm sure watching you for 2 years does something for my comprehension. Amen. And hopefully you guys paid attention to that little inflation lesson yesterday, or what we were talking about with bonds and yields and how higher yields could affect growth stocks. That is it. U.S. representatives begin debate on impeaching President Trump. That is occurring right now. That news just came out. God bless the cult, baby. Hope everyone is doing well. My watch list for tomorrow: Pins, HD, Twilio, PayPal, XLE. Crazy call flow coming in on this one, 2021. Energy run-up, Amor Fati, let's go. It is in God's will that your honorable lives should silence those ignorant people who make foolish accusations against you. 1 Peter 2:15, that's hype, baby. Holding a call. Couple JPM put credit spreads from yesterday. Might like to sell Baidu calls tomorrow if they have another run-up. Watching the bank spawns and all the recent IPOs, the EVs, and loving the 2021 drama. I love you, Cole. Let's go. I love it. Hey, I love you. Yes, you too. Hey, yeah, you too. Hey, yeah, we love you. Right there. Look at you, man. I'm just saying, man, if you wake up, you can't wake up negative. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You surround them. I mean, maybe you could. I get it. If you get surrounded by a lot of positive people, that's, woo! I feel you, baby. Tell him, Mosby. Tell him. Tell him, Isaiah. Tell him, Isaiah. Tell him I feel you. Chest to the sun, baby. Started the fraternity finally, going through your beginner's course. Blessed to have you and teach around. Thank you. Look forward to being a strong member of this cult and have the opportunity to be able to give back to the world, change it for better. Many blessed days ahead for all willing to put in the work. That is the way. Hey, man, I flip an option like a bag. You can call me a Pac-Man. Woo! Said like uncle. Hey, uncle. Hey, yo, uncle. Let me tell you something about you, Mad. What? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Man, Snapchatty vibe. God bless you, bro. God bless you. Look at this. We got the, look at that. Look at, they gave it to me pretty, man. You don't have to do it like that. That's beautiful. But We love it, baby. Yeah, you got it's like the bootleg. It works though. This is like this is like prohibition. We have to find a way, baby. Verse of the day, James 1:5. If you need wisdom, ask our generous God, and He will give it to you. He will not rebuke you for asking. Quote of the day: if you're not failing, you're not pushing your limits, and if you're not pushing your limits, you're not maximizing your potential. Ray Dalio, let's go, baby. Get ready for tomorrow. There's the breakdown news. Fed and other sources mentioning inflation could rise faster than expected. Pence told Pelosi fashionista he will not invoke the 25th Amendment to remove Trump. GM up 6.5 intraday and another 3 after hours. EV talks. EV600 electric van releases this year. Target released sales number and did both in-store and online during the holiday season. BHC fourth quarter and full year 2020 sales will exceed prior guidance. Vaccine news. U.S. is buying 1.2 additional doses for $2.6 billion. My watch list. IPOF. I feel like we have to. I have not looked at that yet. Let's see. We got 5 minutes. Let's see. IPOF. I don't know. I want to see this one. We'll see the Dropbox. Okay, the DoorDash. That's it. I like it. Vaccine news. No, we said that Walmart, Fubu, Dash, Baidu, JD, Airbnb, McDonald's, AAL, UAL, market notes, $90.45. We're going to be watching those lows. Bitcoin's kind of been doing its thing. Gold, kind of important, but then the 10-year, this has been the key with the market, so we're going to have to do it, baby. Okay? Ooh. We got economic events this week. We continue to wait for the market. Morning market movers. Upside, Fubu, Nikolai, Baidu, Chewy, Uber, Airbnb. Is Uber going to go again? UVXY, Eli Lilly, XLNX, Facebook, Skyworks, Disney, AI. Upcoming earnings for January. Thursday, BLK, FRC, DAL, Alpheria. Friday, JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, CPNC. Next week, Netflix, Bank of America, Goldman. These are all your earnings. Pay attention. Again, you see earnings is right around the corner. Market upgrades, Apple, new price target, buy rating on 3M, Twitter, GM, HDV, and MA, sell rating on Palantir. Economic events, you're going to get your mortgage applications, core CPI, Fed's beige book, initial claims tomorrow, and then core PPI. Retail sales. That was a big burp. That was a big bark and all that. Let's go, Colt. Show you love in the morning. We will see you there. UMAD, we love you. God bless you, baby. The UMAD watch list brought to you by Snapchat Evi. Ooh, sounds like a commercial. Chest to the side, we got that one. Let's go. Blessings to Josh, Chad, Nicole. I'm watching Costco and Hubs. I believe to be alive, and so are you. Let's go. Amen. Plug, F-Cell, EMPH, Neo, AMD. I just want the flying car. I just want the last flying car. I got an Ford at 0.4 this morning, G at 0.7. Grab some leaps. Also got some WBA leaps, okay? Well, remember, if the stock pays a dividend, I usually like to buy the stock. Again, if you're going to hold a leap for a long time, might as well get paid to hold it, you know what I'm saying? Some of you waiting for people to act so they could act themselves. Why place your faith in someone else when all you need to do is believe in yourself? Stop sitting there doing nothing. It's time to make the use of what you have. Place faith not in others, but yourself, and know what you believe will work. Watch list to add to the LT. Disney, DraftKings, Qualcomm, Square, Uber, blessings to the Colt, flying car, and remember the cartoon the Jets is. Let's go, baby. Keeping eyes on TLT is the key. Blessings, watch list, MO, AXPV, Facebook, WDC. That could be a good one. I'm sure you're going to get a lot of moves from the Intel. So that could be very, very, very good. During the live 30-minute interview before the stock market opens, can you give more info about what you're watching for the day? I will go over that. Everything I'm watching for the day is literally on the video above, now minus the news that you have. So we will keep an eye on Dropbox. We'll see the IPOs. You know, you got some upgrades today, but Intel as well. But everything I said I wanted to do was on that watch list. So I plan on holding a lot of what we already have today. Going to be looking for some specific plays, but not trying to force it too hard, baby. Hopefully that helps. Flying car, I just want a Rosie robot to watch a GM. Oh, God, the intro of my car with subs while I'm working late. Let's go, baby. You mad? Where are you? Who's willing to replace you? You can't replace you, man. That's it. You know, you mad just getting the John Stockton assist now. You know, you can't. PAC and T-Cause came back up today. Make love, not war. God bless. Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through he that strengthens me, baby. Watchlist AMD, BLNK, Bank. Shout out to long term. Call me crazy. I got Ford. January 29th, 11 call at 9. Bought 20. Something's brewing. God bless Chad. Entered Zoom February, March call. 650 by March. OPEX finally filled the gap. Watching Zoom Snow beyond Netflix. I want 476. A look for Friday, 490. And earning 600 to flip and leave some free. Let's fucking go, baby. Stay focused and stay blessed. I get hyped by the internet 5 days a week. Was listening to Uncle Let's go. HD April 16th, 350 call. I really, really like those. So those are pretty good. Again, we saw it. Random play. TLT, SPY. Let's go. You lost the game. Watchlist. I lost the game. We don't lose. What? Zoom, Baba, Facebook, Twitter, Uber, Apple, UP, UUP, TLT, GLD. Love thy chat is thyself. Watchlist, HTC, MCD, Walmart for chairs. Still tripping over those Duendes, man. Y'all keep sending me Duende videos. That's the funniest part about it. Like, you guys are actually still tripping on it. Thank you for more in-depth explanation on bond yields. Does a bond yield increase always negatively impact growth stocks? No, it does not. That's a great question. Looking to add BLK, BGS, LRCX as a value play. We'll answer this probably throughout the day. I'm going to talk about this bond situation more than likely. Lithium extraction. Good looks, champ. Wait for a new Lexus and a pony, baby. Looking to be on random fact. The secret of the Krabby Patty was crabs. That's why you never saw another crab besides Krabs and his mother. Oh, man, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. Why'd you? Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. Did you guys know that? Oh, man. Wow, that's kind of dark. Oh, man. That was kind of dark. All right, man. Well, hopefully Intel's going to hit for us. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is your watch list. Second link in the description. Hopefully you never miss it. If you miss anything on the day, that's what we go over. And like somebody asked, that is what I plan to do. That's why it's easy to get up here and know what we want to go after in the morning. It is on the watch list, baby. So, I hope you're doing good. God bless America. God bless all of you. We love all of you, and we're glad that you're here. But before we get started, before we try to make a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed a lot more than us normal citizens have ever sacrificed, and make sure we have the ability to enjoy a lot of what we have here today in America, and that is due to our vets. And even then, I don't care what y'all believe, but I hope y'all know, veterans, we love you. You have a lot of Chads, thousands of Chad all over the world who support you, and we thank you for your service, and God bless you. So, active servicemen, past servicemen, thank you for doing what you're doing. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there, baby. You held it down, so we got a long year ahead of us. Thank you for what you do. Please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send the digits! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, horn! Let's go. The Jets. Wow, I heard that. I heard that one. I think my house was shaking. My house definitely started shaking. That was crazy. Let's go, baby. God bless you all. I'm going to be watching Intel, Walmart, Dropbox, DoorDash. What other one did I have on there? Oh, Abivai. That's pretty much it. I mean, I'm going to be writing everything else. There's one play I wanted. On Zoom, that's it. So, again, we were writing a lot. If you guys watched the watch list yesterday, you can see we are positioned in a very, very unique way. We have puts that are going up. We have calls on rotations that are working. So it's going to be interesting. I would watch Intel. That is going to definitely be exciting there. We already have plays in the money. So it's going to be about handling that. So you guys will see. We'll see the price. We'll see the move. And then we'll go from there. Call out anything. If you guys have anything, call out the percentages. Let us know what you're looking at. And you're going to be good. I will leave your Intel call up. I have it. We will see what happens. I mean, I have 3 of them. I have 3 in the money calls on the Intel. Got 5 seconds. Get ready. Oh, it's ding. No, it ding. Round 1. Fight. There it is. Baba on the high to start off. Again, Dropbox came down. Check out the tech stocks. AFRM IPO is today. That could be exciting. We live, baby. We live. So those Intels. Ooh! Bro, we got like $2,000 on the Intel. So again, they're worth like $675. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, Intel's up to it. Bro, you got that play is literally $75 into $2,000. The Intels are crazy. Those are deep in the money. Again, this is just options in general. Remember, we have a 52.50, so you're going to be $7 in the money. You have to think about how that's going to play out. Apple's coming. Apple's up a decent amount. Yeah, SPY just 0.08. Dow is red, but could go green right here. Abivi I like too. You would see. I'm going to see how we're going to take profit. I want to see how it plays out in this first few minutes. I mean, it's going to be really, really key. Yeah, post percentages and stickers. If you see anything, AMD down 2, Zoom 1.5, Dash up 1. Watch Dash, watch Airbnb. Again, those are the ones we're already in, but I like it. Even Dash towards 200. I think that's going to be clutch. Let's see if Intel gets above 60 right here. That's just going to be, oh, dude, Intel is moving. Bro, those Intels they just shot up another $100 right there. Okay. Very slow. I don't even know what I just got filled at. I just sold 2 of the Intels. I just want to take some profit. I have no idea what the fuck I got filled at. It says I only have 1 left, but I sold 2 of them. I think I got like 705. I've literally no idea what it just filled me at. I don't think I'll find out for like 5 minutes. Well, yeah, the market didn't like that CEO for a reason. We'll talk about that. So, again, I just sold 2 of those Intels. This was the Intel from about 2 weeks ago. If you remember when we played the news, we bought those for a quarter, 25 cents. I just sold 2 of them out at $700 each, so I got about $1,400 off a $50 investment. And now I'm just going to hold the final one. So we'll see how that one plays out, but that one is pretty good. Yeah, I just want to take a little bit of profit. DoorDash coming down. SPY, again, hasn't moved much. They are having, what's it called? Again, you're getting even new news, Intel, about people who are going to be joining the board of directors and all that. It's going to be interesting here. So I want to say I love you all. Abivi is up. Again, watch Zoom here. Watch the overall market. That was nice. I'll take it, though. I got filled at $7.25 on the Intel. So we bought those for 25 cents, sold out at $7.25. That was a good play. Again, we've been talking about that play for a minute here. That was from last week. So let's go, baby. If you got some, I mean, not a recommendation. Do what you want. You've seen what we're doing here. Be wise about it. But that was a money play. Dude, that play is what? That's a 3,000% play. Think 25 cents to $7. You to $7.50. That's a 3,000%er to start 2021, baby. Wow. Wow. Very, very good. Very, very good. Walmart down 0.44. We got that play from yesterday. That play covered a lot of everything on there. It was very, very solid. So, again, we'll talk about even the balancing we got here in the portfolio because, again, the positioning and plays I have, we need to discuss how it's lining up, to see what we're really going after. You guys will see from there. Abivi's at 111. Those options are still going to be up. We played Intel 2 weeks ago off the news, so we'll see. Let the market slow down a little bit, and we will go over it. Because that play you guys, we did that one on, that was a news play, and then it turned into, we made it free. I had 5 of them, made them free on the first day or so, and then we held the final 3 out for now. When we mean board of directors news, I read CEO changes. Yeah, that's the first news. There's additional news coming back out now. So they're saying how they made, they're explaining what they did with their NAND chips, and they're saying it's a 7nm process technology. We'll probably have an update on its January 21 earnings call. They say Gelsinger will also join the Intel board of directors upon assuming the role. So there's updates coming on it now. Thank God. A great morning. Yeah, very. I mean, chill. This is what I was saying. You know, we're going to be riding a lot of the plays, but there should be activity. We want to watch, you know, growth and value, and even some of these little runner stocks, how they play. Like, that's why I do like the DoorDash. I like the Airbnbs. What was another one? Even like Wish. I'd watch. The House is Live. Yeah, they're doing that one. Here, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Keep it positive and respectful. So let's go. Keep calling out the play. Ason's up again. Yeah, I have it up there. Ason killer. So hold on. Woo! Chatadonia. Man. That sucks. We're going to talk about the Intels all day today, probably. That was dope. That was a really good one. Hey, Chad, I got accepted into college last night. Okay. That's good, bro. Is that our first 1,000%er of the year? That's it. I don't know. Is this it? My buddy said to invest in boomer stocks. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing here. That's what we did with the long term. That's why we said, what's it called? Not Abify, Walgreens. Oh, we could get. You're going to hear a lot of horns from it. Horn. Oh, yeah, for college? Yeah. Horn! Amen. That was 3,000 for me. Amen, baby. I thought you wanted a horn for the Intel play. I was like, nah, I mean, 3,000% is cool and all, but I ain't tripping on that. But then college, I'm down with that. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Don't worry. You'll get many plays in college. You get a long term in college. You get paid to go to college. You get paid to college. That's good if you get a long term. It's your birthday, too. T Web, happy birthday, baby. You know, we just did back-to-back horn, so I'm going to give you it, but we have to baptize every other birthday with this horn. Okay, so in the name of the frog, the pony, and the holy Chad, amen. God bless y'all. Horn! Amen. Woo! That's good. So, and even then, that play right there, since we've talked about it a lot and we've been in it, some of you are waking up with a lot of energy. You got to play. Do not gamble away the new money that you just made. Some of you are going to get FOMO'd out. Some of you are just like, I just sold it, this and that. I encourage you to smack yourself in the head, get the helmet on, and don't trip and move on to the next opportunity. Do not force it. You will see what happens. The market has been doing a lot of this. So, in a weird way, again, you've seen that's what I wanted to talk about with the positioning today. TLT at a key level. Airbnb's up. Let me see. Dash clap. TLT. Yeah, TLT's going up. As long as if TLT's going up, it is not as bad as yesterday. What's yours is yours, baby. Amen. Man who chases too many rabbits catches none. What's yours is yours. Hey, man, this is E-Trade Pro. Check HD. I'm glad the Asanas are up. I mean, again, that's in the money. The HDs are coming up here, too. I think, remember I said it on the video? I said HD. I said it on the watch list. I said 280 on HD. Fire. So HD could get a little bit more bullish there. We're up 14% on the leaps. Wish close to IPO. You say Ralph Lauren? There's a fake rumor on Ralph Lauren or something like that. Again, poor source. Yeah, thank you for posting where it came from. I appreciate you. Is there a birthday too? Yes, happy birthday. There's a lot. T had it too. Paying the effing plug, baby. Intel profits to Josh in the long term. Amen. Man, that Intel money, you better get long term with the Intel money. 3,000%. I'm telling you, that was big. I still have one more contract. I only sold 2 out of 3. So I sold out the 2 at $7.25. They've dropped $2 again. You're in the money at $52.50. So think about it. $58 to $60. My contract has moved $2 in price. I'm pretty much, that last contract is going to move dollar for dollar with this stock. So we had the January 15th, $52.50. We bought it. When did we buy it? We bought it here. I think we played it on this news day right before the end of the year. Yeah, we bought it on 12/29. So there's the play right there, the Intel 50. These are the ones that we've closed so far. We bought it on 12/29. So, yeah, remember we bought that rumor day on the news. I bought 5 of them, and then you see here we sold 2 of them right now. Bought at 25 cents, $50. Just closed them out at $14.49. Wow. So that one we bought right before the end of the year, and that was a swing trade coming into there. Chewy went nuts on breakout. Yeah, Chewy's up another 6%. SPY just went red. Tech, NASDAQ, everything is red, but it looks a little bit more balanced today. Yeah, Facebook again. Facebook's down 0.3. Again, bonds look a little bit more normal today, so I'm not tripping out on that. Yeah, the HD is killer. Again, HD above 280. That's a level I really, really like, especially coming into earnings. Airbnb, Amazon's green. Apple's still green. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Amazon looks a lot better. Palantir, didn't Palantir get downgraded? Oh, they still went up. They said, I don't care. It's lit. Walgreens coming back up. Yeah, Walgreens is still holding a green day every... Dude, Walgreens is about to hit 50. That's crazy. House number 2 Democrat Hoyer tells NBC House will immediately send impeachment articles to Senate. So that is going on right now. You get, again, a lot of that political stuff, political drama. We've been talking about it, but I think inflation and other data like that is going to be more important for the market here. Walgreens, yeah. Walgreens did have fintech news. I saw that. Oh, I saw that. What was it? Yeah, they said, oh, it's like with their rewards cards. There it is. I forgot about that. That one's like, it's decent. There are lots of prepaid debit cards with Synchrony. So we got stimulus debit cards and Walgreens debit cards. That's crazy. You got your stimulus debit card and then you get a vaccine debit card. That's nuts. That's wild. Intel, come back. What do you think about pharmacy leaps for the rollout? So I answered this earlier today. I would not get leaps on a dividend-paying stock. HD I did because the yield is like 1% or less. But some of these you could... Dude, what's wrong with my throat? Coffee? Oh. Nah, but I wouldn't get one of these stocks if if they pay dividend and you're gonna get a yield. You might as well hold it. That's the way I look at it. So Walgreens. We have like a almost $20,000 position just with the stock, and we've been holding it for a while. But if you're gonna be a leap. Is it's a contract with more than 1 year. So if Rite Aid doesn't have a dividend, I would run the options. But you have to be careful on some of them. If it pays a dividend, it's like buying a leap. You just get to leverage less, but then you get paid to hold it. It's the fact that you don't need the same amount of capital tied up in the shares that makes the leaps more enticing. Yes, but you're more likely, that capital will be put at risk essentially. So you're going to take that. There's opportunity cost, but if you really want to play something on the longer term and it could offer you a chance to get paid to hold it, I would do that any day. There is some though. Again, I didn't buy, like HD pays a dividend. I still bought a leap. Spotify is popping right there. Spotify just came up out of nowhere. HD above 280, that's key. Asana, baby. Asana just going. So now we have like 30% on that one. GHIV down, but still up. Airbnb killing it again. There's HDs as well, too. Fed Bullard, we need a plan for how to post-pandemic economy. Oh, damn. I totally just drank my old coffee. Damn, I'm sucking today. I was wondering why it was so warm. It was iced coffee. I had 2 of them next. Oh, man, that was bad. That's nasty. First time watching this live. Loving the energy. Oh, man, it's cold outside today. Nah, man, it's cold outside today. So I'm not even I got cold energy. That makes sense. We're glad you're here, baby. Keep it positive and respectful. Post some plays, post some news, post a question. Intel sees exceeding fourth quarter revenue forecast around $17.4 billion. And now, if you guys don't know why, why would Intel go up if the CEO stepped down? It's because, since that CEO has been there, the company has, they've lost their touch more or less. Intel, when we've talked about it, I know Babinski's a big guy on it. He loves Intel. We've seen these drops. You've seen, remember with AMD in those meetings, it kept getting clapped, their competition, all of that stuff. So that is it. We had to catch it on the run up, and that was it. That was all. But it was the fact that the CEO is out there, it's kind of giving more upside, if anything. They're like, hey, we could get a better CEO. We could do some stuff. I have Intel physical certificates. That's dope. They might actually have a transfer value. So you might have that certificate depending on how old it is. They would account for any stock splits, dividends, and interest. Believe it or not. What do you think about Twitter with the upgrade? I don't know. It's the best place to get live stock news. We have a video on the main channel, how to find stock news. If you guys saw it the other day, that's what we do here. I taught you guys how to do it. We like to go back and forth. You come here. A lot of people know how to get it from Twitter. You go Google, RSS feeds, all the other different resources out there. It's about finding them, knowing how to find them, and then you could use the Chad to kind of confirm or not. That's why, when I see something, I start to search. I tell Chad that it happened the other day. You guys are, Chad is good at confirming. I like it. That's what it means when God says the lukewarm, he will spit out his mouth. Dude, that coffee was nasty. For Intel, Apple is on the high. Again, Spotify was running up. I don't know why. Woo! Asana making another pop right there. Bro, I'm telling you, Asana was killer. Dog, that's like 30% on the stock. If it goes, it's almost at 40. I like it. DraftKings pop. DraftKings at a key level from yesterday. I kind of like DraftKings. DraftKings above 55 is fire, but I don't know though. Actually, it would have to be like Airbnb. It would need like movement. I have not closed those Snap 32 calls. No. Conditions are good for generating inflation. Oh yeah, lots of inflation. Lots of inflation. Dash coming up or what? Oh, there it is. Dash was kind of acting small. The IPOs are going again. Again, these are the ones I said I want to watch. Woo! Airbnb, was that? No, what did it hit? Yo, Airbnb is coming towards the highs there. It did it. I mean, I called that one out on the watch list too. I thought it was going to be more of a dud after it slowed down, but that's coming up. That's big. Got a more KO to the long term, baby. Amen. Coca-Cola up since it was about like at the price we bought it at. It's holding up there. A lot of these IPO breakouts. Yeah, the premium on Dash. I mean, we only have the shares and the, what's it called? We just have the shares in those leaps. Real. Did I sell the March Abbey calls? I have not, actually. I still have those. Did I say? I meant Dash shares, excuse me. Excuse me. I have Dash shares and Airbnb shares, Asana leaps and HD leaps. Horn! I did not mean to do that one. That was unintentional. But you guys, hopefully it woke you up. You know what I'm saying? That's my bad. Damn, Intel. Yeah, that was so my bad. That was just like, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, Intel, well, that was I mean, Intel was just up 12%. So again, you can see here, we took those contracts right there. Ooh, 2 minutes. We got the second. We got good timing on that one. There you go. We got a good one. Dropped. I'm still holding one more contract. We'll see how that plays out. We have these other plays. The IPOs are going crazy. Am I buying AFRM today? God bless the chat in your PHILO, baby. We will see, actually. You know what I'm saying? We will have to see because I don't know about AFRM. I mean, I said it yet. A lot of these, I'm liking how I'm set up right now. You know, I'm getting I have a lot of good exposure on some of these things. And then some of the text puts are coming down. I mean, they're coming up here now, but we'll see. We'll see what it's like. You know, if it meets my criteria, you know what I'm into. I kind of hate the horn, but that one was pretty funny. That's not fair. That one, I didn't even get to enjoy that horn. I was just like, I totally like, I meant to click a different screen. So that's crazy. That's funny how that works. Funny how that works. For our main customers, Walmart and Peloton. That's a wide variety. Oh, Abbey Vice. That's what I was going to know. Look at the Abbey Vice. Those are up 88% still. Abbey Vice looks good, though. They're just slow. I did not add deer to the long term. Good company, though. House to send, articles to send it. Yeah, that was a little longer. That was like 10 minutes ago. Denmark to extend lockdown by 3 weeks. That Walmart play was from the other day. We grabbed that just to react to the news it had, the fintech news. I was just getting that to get some upside again. That was out of the money play. We'll discuss that with some of the other, the context of everything. But I was just hoping that Walmart, I thought Walmart would get a little bit more active off that news, and I thought we'd be able to do what we did, with the intel and everything else, make them free and go from there. But that play, I think, dud. Now the Walmart's like it's still holding value actually. Nvidia popping. You guys go on the watch list. Go on the watch list. There's that guy who posted the schedule for CES today. So you're going to start getting all of the meetings and know what's going to go on there, so it'll be good. Took profits on Abivai to buy another share. Let's go. Amen. Welcome, Quentin. Quentin. Let's go, baby. I wish I took the Intel. What's yours is yours, baby. Don't even trip. Don't even trip. Zoom. I thought Zoom was going to be interesting. I did not do anything too crazy. Airlines getting clapped. Oh, yeah. 1%. I mean, they're moving. They're still holding up. You can see here, there's a clear divergence. I showed this on the watch list. You're actually getting a divergence. That's the biggest difference here. You're like literally getting a divergence between, you know, SPY's up here, airlines are here. So this is a red, but it's not too big. We'd have to see for something else. Twitter elite puts are up with the stock up 2%. So let me show you guys something. You want to see something funny? Do you guys remember these? Do you see it? You remember these Tesla puts? Remember I got a bigger Tesla put for like, what, 3 years at a time? I said, you know, let's grab some of these. We've got these December 15th. You know, I got these about a month ago. The stock has gone up like $200 since then. And the put itself has actually went up on the leap, even on the bid. I bought them at 580. You're 560 on the bid. And then 660 on the ask. So that's what happens sometimes when there's volatility in a company. If it has if it has enough time and there's volatility, you know, remember, options are insurance, right? So imagine what just happened to Twitter. Imagine, you know, Tesla shoots up $300. Insurance is going to go up. For now, yeah, for sure. You know, but, you know, just imagine buying a put on Tesla a month ago. And, you know, where would it have been? You know, if it didn't have time, it would be a different situation. People calling me crazy for it. I might be a little crazy, I mean, honestly. But we'll see. You know, a little crazy is good. You know, everything else is boring usually. They didn't got crazy, but I think they're boring. Bank earnings today could be pivotal, but I think you're going to get more moves from everything else. Airbnb to block and cancel DC reservations during inauguration. They say, yeah, you could go anywhere, but you can't stay here. I made like $100 off the Tesla put. It doesn't even matter. What I'm trying to explain is how with some of these companies go through volatility, even if the stock shoots up, if you have a lot of time on it, or you'll notice, even if there's not even a lot of time, the puts will go up in value too because it is insurance. If you really think about it. So it's like the stock moves up a lot, and then more and more people are like, oh, it's really going to go down, or oh, it was just down. People are going to be like, hey, you know, maybe we should, you know, I want insurance on it. It's going to cost more. You know, think about Tesla shooting up another $200. A lot of people think it's probably going to go down even more, but now to ensure that, people are going to charge more money. It's like it becomes more risky in its own little way. Airbnb. SPY's is hanging out here. Again, some of the tech stocks are doing good. NASDAQ's barely up. The effect of Vega on an option. This is technical. You may be correct. You are correct, but I like to look at the common sense. You know what I'm saying? I don't go to insurance guy. I say, hey, insurance man, what is a Vega on my automobile? He say, how old are you? He say, what kind of car is it? How fast does the car go? Do you have 2-seat, 4-seat? He want to know my liability. That is it. You see, the Tesla, the Twitter, higher liability. People get worried about an accident. That is all. So that's, you know, that's how I look to it. But, you know, then you go apply Vega once you understand that concept. Otherwise, people say, oh, it is a Vega. What is a fucking Vega? Is Vegas like a Vegas? You want to go to Vegas on Christmas? Huh? It's a Vega, vegan. Is it like this is a vegan? Is that what? You don't eat, you eat only grass? Come on. You know, this is very simple. But yes, you are correct. Again, that's why too. You see, that's what I want you guys to actually understand. You know, between them is that you will start to, you know, some of these terms with options, you will use them. They will make sense. They are working in, you know, to a degree. You know, I don't trust them that much, but at the same time, a Vega EV car, you sound like a Nissan Vega. So that's why, but you know, I want just for the beginners, you know, to kind of understand, you know, options aren't really that confusing. We had that options lesson. It is like insurance. So it's a very simple, you know, these are weird phenomena that occur, but it makes somewhat common sense. There's a Chevy Vega. Oh, you have a Chevy Vega. Wow, I know this one. It's like a big Astro van. We drive that. We take that one. Very good. Chevy Vega. Reviewing the code lessons for a firm IPO, baby. Thank you again for the gift last year. Can answer yes to the question. I hope you're ready. Amen. Amen. So we'll see the IPO. Well, Chicle. That's pretty big, yo. That's almost 1 point in a minute. That was actually, yeah, that was pretty, that's 1 point in 1 minute right there almost. Kind of. I guess it looked a bit of, I guess if you drop at 1 point in 2 minutes, DraftKings coming down a little bit as well too. Apple is holding up great. Ubisoft announces collaboration with Lucasfilms on a new Star Wars game. ASOT, Disney got to upgrade. No, I'm not selling the ASOT. The ASOT, I mean, that's the furthest leap you could buy on it. It's up 32%. We got a decent profit. I'm gonna keep holding those. CCIV and Solo. I'm not the biggest fan of those. Elon tweeted. We'll see. Again, you're down. Now you're down almost that full point there in a couple minutes. There's not any news so far. I mean, today was very, very in a tight range, so you can kind of compare it to yesterday. Okay, it looks a little bit like yesterday. Again, it's not too wild. Confused again. Well, if you it looks confusing as a one-off event, but if remember I've said, just imagine, you know, this was just one giant day, and you can kind of see it's moving in a very, very, you know, just normal range in itself. It kind of looks like it's not really like, it's not bouncing up too much. It's not bouncing down too much. It's kind of just continuing and reacting to a lot of the other stuff. So again, you got a lot of the political noise. We got that other data. I mean, watch where's TLT. That's what I'd be watching. I'd be watching to see if the bonds go up or down or not. And that could tell us a lot right there. The dollar is up, though, again. That's the thing, but not like shooting up. SPY's coming down more. Do I buy every day? Not usually, or not all the time. I mean, we did make a trade yesterday We got the Apple and all that, but some of them have a lot of time, and that's why I even said, a lot of stuff I want to do is hold. All we did today was take profits on those Intellions. Is there any Intel plays on the random account? I hope we do. I hope I could look. Am I playing bank earnings? All I have is the JP Morgans that I made free. Other than that, I sold out of the other ones, even on the random account. Not Intel. And I'm playing a firm. Well, when does a firm come out? We'll have to see. Marhaba. Marhaba, Habibi. I mean, it's going to come out, what, in like 2 hours probably? We'll see. I mean, we'll apply our scenario. If you guys want to play the Affirm IPO, go tell me how much is the float, what is the offering, and that's all we need. All we need to know is the offering, and then once it comes out, we'll do our thing. No, I think a lot of things are even holding up though today. So even after that drop there, all indexes are red surprisingly, but your bigger names that dropped yesterday, they came right back up. You're up 73,000 today. It's awesome. Go pay off your credit card debt. You'll be good. You're gonna be huge. Firm offering 49 with 24 million float. That's low. So it's probably gonna jump up to like 50 something. Where is Jack Ma? Yeah, we'll need 12.3 in the first 10 minutes. Again, it depends on the price, though. So lately with some of these IPOs, remember, price is going to be key. And, I mean, with any of these IPOs, do you guys not see it? Do we have to talk about it? I don't want to talk about it with the IPOs. Y'all don't know, huh? Y'all don't know. What am I going to say? I'm going to say, I'm going to say something. I hope you know that. We have to talk about it, ladies and gentlemen. You don't know what it is? Not hype. No. Not volume. It's not nothing about the criteria. It's like about the criteria, but it's not about the criteria. The future. Be careful. That's always good. It's always good to be careful. That's good. I give you real dad vibes, huh? That's why you're like, he's just going to tell me be careful. That's good. You need someone to tell you to be careful, honestly. You know what I'm saying? All your friends telling you to send it. Inflations, how they make money. Sticking to the plan, baby. Sticking to the plan. Remember, if you want to play any of these IPOs, you're not allowed to put any money that you don't want to hold. So yeah, you guys to see the criteria. The criteria is great, but it works. It works for me. Why? Like, really think about it. Some of y'all butchered these with the IPOs. You butcher the criteria. When it comes down to it, you got to play the plan. Don't put any more than you're not willing to lose. I was down $2,000 on DoorDash. It's not going to be remember, we're not looking to get a big gain on these plays. If it ends up happening on the IPO and you're able to take advantage of it and it sets you in a good position, that's dope. But at the end of the day, if you're going to go put in a lot of money that you don't plan to, that you can't lock down and really let it run out, you're going to get clapped. Every single one did it. Asana, DoorDash. Where's the other one? Asana, DoorDash. Airbnb. But again, like even Asana, we have the shares. This was IPO. It wasn't always like this. It dropped. This is the IPO day. We bought it at 29, right? And then it goes down. So there's no point of buying this and then selling it at a lower price and then not holding on all of them. Airbnb, we were down on it. Now we have 10%, 11%. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say here. Again, we could play the criteria. There's going to be an IPO. It could be fun, whatever. But if you're expecting an immediate return and you're putting in way too much and you're not putting in an amount that you will hold there for a long time to let it work in your favor, then you will get clapped. That's it. That's what we noticed. You guys remember that when all the IPOs were coming out? Last time there was DoorDash. Last time there was Airbnb. You know, a lot of people, they got clapped on that. They would buy something, but then they would sell it at the low. They wouldn't be really like in it. You see what I'm saying? So control the balance and you'll be good. Monsef Slawi. Yeah, he resigned a while ago. Or that news came out earlier. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now because it's IPO for life. Remember Snowflake? Yep, Snowflake did the same thing. We ran it up on that. Every single one, all of these IPOs we've hit, but they pretty much came down at some point if we didn't hit it immediately. But I'm not going to sell into a loss with some of these. I'm just going to buy something and say, hey, if I want to own this company, I'll put this amount in and then we'll ride it. That's it. That's it. Pinduoduo drop Airbnb. How is he not talking about GameStop? Because it's fucking GameStop. What do you? That's cool. It's 30. Man, this ain't no $30 stock. I'm not even gonna play GameStop. What do you? That's I'm still, bro. You know how mad I am from 2007. Okay, I had a big Christmas Xbox thing I got back in, and the motherfucker tried to lowball me. How you gonna do? They were trying to buy my video games cheaper than fucking bankrupt debt. Bro, how do these energy companies, they could get 10 cents on a dollar during bankruptcy on debt, and these guys are trying to buy my games and Xbox at 2 cents on the dollar? Like, I'm not even in default. I just want the new 2K. Is it bullshit? You think I'm gonna support that heresy? You crazy. You crazy. No, I mean, it's moving, but like I don't see any, you gave me a list of 100 companies and like which one I want for 10 years. I mean, you could trade it, but nah, this ain't for me. Again, it's moving crazy. God bless you and good luck if you want to play that, but it's just not. I can't. This one does not make any lot. Like EV, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like Neo, I could understand. I could really understand Neo. It's like a new technology. You guys are like, yeah, it has some China. Then you get all the pumping and everybody on there. I could get that. I understand that. But this one, I've no connection in my mind. I cannot. That's it. There's just not. Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish. It's not, seriously. I'll pray about it, and I'll see what's happening. And capping, Ryan Cohen is leading management for GameStop. Well, you tell Ryan that you support him, and make sure you do support him. I have not bought a video game in a store in a long, long time. I've not traded in a video game in a long, long time. And if you take your kid to GameStop, then you could do it more efficiently. They had a big short squeeze, 5 days to cover. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not. It's just, dude. It's game. Like it doesn't make like you don't say it out loud. Like it's like, it's it. Like the price may it has a heartbeat. It has a heartbeat, but it's dead. I spend hours on Marvel Contest of Champions. Just because you don't doesn't mean they're gonna be e-commerce first. What is the Microsoft Store? That's what I mean. Is Microsoft Store not e-commerce? Are they gonna make a Shopify for GameStop and then compete with the direct system? I mean, that's it. But we'll see. I mean, again, I cannot argue about this one. This one's just like, if you like it, go buy GameStop. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to pop a disc in, go pop a disc in. Do your thing. But I mean, I wouldn't. You could trade it. There's activity, but not. I've given no attention to that one on my end. Ohio clapped. Say they've identified 2 new COVID strains likely originating in the U.S. Bro, Asana. Bro, we got 40% on those Asana leaps now. That's it. We need that to Palantir. Airbnb's banning people from their platform coming into everything we got here. E-Trade is broken. What do you mean? All my stuff is loading. Mine was real slow in the morning. No, they're moving. Airbnb bans now. Yeah, the Airbnb's coming out. They're saying they're banning individuals. They're stopping bookings in Washington, D.C. for the inauguration. That's it. They said, nah, man. Like Shake Shack been running. That sounds good. You the man, man. You too, baby. God bless you. Shout out to the chat, baby. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Hey, man, how do you enter good plays? Find get it, no, understand the reason. Dude, I didn't realize how many of you guys like still get nervous. Like how many of you when you like are looking at a trade and you're like anticipating a trade, like you get nervous, like you sweat just thinking about the play. Does that happen to you guys? Do you just start like sweating and thinking about it, and like you get like just sitting there, like when you're in a play, like even like with Intel this morning, do you start like getting nervous, bro? Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, so that's honestly that's probably affecting your guys' entries. Yeah, it's like butterflies. I didn't realize that. I was talking to my friend. He was like, dude, he's like, I had to change 3 shirts today. He's like, it was so hot. It was this. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I don't get it. I thought it was for a different reason that he was sweating. I thought like I thought he was just hot. I thought this, and then he was like, "Oh, I was staring at Tesla all day." So I'm like, man, it makes sense. So that's honestly, I mean, try to relax on some of these trades. If you kind of like, take a little pressure off yourself and relax, and you'll be, yeah, that's a lot of you. That's so funny. That's funny. Yeah, just chill. It's chill. Yeah, that will definitely help you guys, focus less on a perfect entry or exit. Lower the barrier for perfection, or lower the bar of perfection, and be willing to give yourself some wiggle room, and start with a small amount too. Let it kind of build in there, and you'll be good. That's the best way to put it. We ain't got money to burn like you. That's man. You have to get. How do you think I got the money, man? You have to do deals. See, I did stock trades. I did all this. You have to relax. There's not nobody. Go find me one billionaire, 1 millionaire. He's like, yeah, like I panic all the time, and it helps me make a ton of money. He's like, yeah, I knew this business idea was it. I would panic every time I had an opportunity. The best trade. Just relax. That's it. Detach from it. That's why I gave you that PHILO. Don't be so attached to it. Trust me. That's why the long term will help you. There's probably one guy. I agree. Probably there's probably that one guy who probably did make a lot of money panicking. Honestly. All right. I didn't go to the bathroom. I forgot. I was checking something, and then I was like, oh man, I left you guys on mute. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. But please, can you greet everybody like it is church? Can you all stand up right now and type out a name and say hello to a name? If you could claim a blessing, can everybody type out I detach from my money, or I'm not attached? Say I'm not attached to my money. Okay. So if you're one of those who like to sweat, I feel you. I mean, again, we've all been there. You know what I'm saying? I remember it, but it's been a while. Just say hello to somebody and just say, I'm not attached to my money. That's it. Just remind the world. Remind yourself. Let it go through your fingers so you chill, okay? There you go. I'm not attached. Amen. 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 All right, let me go pee. Amen. Woo! Follow me on Instagram, @TheTradingFraternity. Amen. They're so fast. Shout out to him. That's why I'm too. The comment section makes me more nervous than the trades. That's it. I can see the anxiety of trying to read that, man. Nah, I'm telling you, let's for real though. I want y'all to chill. I really think, when it comes down to perfection or some of these trades, you guys are really worried on entries. Give yourself wiggle room. So even if you use technicals, whatever strategy you use, everybody wants what's it called in the stock market? Everybody wants a do this, do that, buy this, buy that. Right now, strike. Use a framework for however you're doing your shit right now. Use a framework, but give yourself some wiggle room. You know what I'm saying? Don't be so attached to it. And at the same time, try to lower the amount if it's stressing you out, but try to get in the habit. Start small to the point where you don't react. You see what I'm saying? Oh, Bradley Frizzle and the impeachment. Horn. Wow. Position size, the main reason for the sweating and stress. Lower your size to make you comfortable. Amen. I don't love my money. We just let them mate. Woo! That's uncle. They don't know about that uncle. That's the old uncle. They don't know about the old uncle. Let's go. The impeachment. Are leaps typically purchased deep in the money? No, you can buy a leap on anything. A lot of we've had out the money leaps, in the money leaps. We'll go over them tomorrow, I think. Thursday. We got a lot. I didn't realize it. I was looking through some of the leaps, and we've effectively bought every type of leap. We've got out the money, in the money, near the money. So it's just knowing how they react, and again, understanding how contracts value. Like that Intel today showed, dude, Intel was crazy. Intel, and again, this is why we like Do you guys see what happened with options? Do you realize that Intel was a 3,000% play? Think about it. I gave some guy a quarter, $25 last week, right? 2 weeks ago. We gave him $25. Think about why we made money on that Intel. The stock was at $49, and I said, hey, in the next 2 weeks, will you sell me 500 shares or 300 shares of Intel at $52.50? The stock was at $49. He's like, you're high. He said, okay. He took my money, right? I paid him $25 because the stock was 10%. I said, I'll buy it 10% higher than where the stock was. And then what happened? The stock went up. That's why right when it went above $52.50 now, it went up to $59, $60 this morning. He agreed to sell it to me at $52.50. So there you go. If it's at $60, you get what? That's $750 a contract about, and we got $720. So this is why, with the options, it's understanding how you get the value of it. That's the thing about it, is when you're able to understand why did we make money? It's just dollar for dollar. We own the right at the stock. So we'll get into the leaps and some other stuff, and you guys will be able to see. But at the same time, if you stress, that's it. That's all. If you not stress, come on, yalla. I show you. In my country, don't stress. That's it. They hear bombs and everything. They don't even care. They say, okay, that's fine. Come on. Don't know where we can't be stopped now, cause it's no stress for life. We ain't. What does open interest and volume mean? Does that influence your option pick? No. Open interest is how many contracts are held open at that time, and volume is how many contracts were open and closed during that day. I found this code last week. Best thing that's happened. It's a long journey, baby. We're glad you're here. Costco looks ready for a reversal. Let me work. I put my thing down, flip it, then reverse it. You're in me, Costco. Sorry. I don't know. Costco look good. When did they have special dividend stuff? I think I do have those PSTGs. They're probably dead. I mean, didn't I buy one? Oh, no, I bought 3 of them at 50. I spent $45. Those are clapped. Big draw on oil. Frank Short, welcome. Frank, how tall are you? If that's your name, Frank, because I'm like, I don't know if I can relate to you or not. Because I'm short too. And then your name's Frank Short. So I wonder what it would be like to be called short but be tall. Or then if you were called short and you were short, how does that play? You know? No, it's a serious question. Spotify just went up 4%. Hello, been watching forever, baby. Amen. Frank. To be frank, I'm tall. Frank Short. That's a good one. That's a very good one. What happened to the Colt compound? That shit was stressing me out, man. All these offers, all this stupid LA real estate agents, everything, everybody asking an arm and a leg. That's it. You guys every weekend. I had to go look at these properties. Y'all made me go crazy. Y'all made me be around LA people all the damn time during COVID. That's it. We had this. It was taking too long. So then I literally just gave away the down payment to the Chad until we find one that falls in my lap. That's what I'm looking for. I can't force it. What's yours is yours. That's why I felt like I was forcing it. I said it's much more easy to do that. And again, going in waves. So if you've already requested the Colt stimulus, we are going through all of those. Some of you got it ran up already. So God bless you. Hopefully all of those have helped so far. Amen. Amen. Forget LA building Texas. Nah. Yeah, wait for the ball to land. That's why it's a no-brainer. So I was talking about this with real estate too. You know, things pop up. It will, you know, I had a lot of ideas, but if it doesn't feel right, if it doesn't just fall, you know, you guys know that. I said this to my friend. I said this even to somebody else, client. You know, God already has your house waiting for you. Is that weird to think about? Some of you guys, you want a house. It's already waiting for you. Isn't that crazy to think about? You're going to find out about it in a month, a year, 10 years, who knows? But your house is already waiting. It's there. They don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. It's already there. That's it. What needs to happen to get you right into the driveway. That's but it's there. It's already built. It's already waiting. That's it. Something's getting worked on. That's it. While you work on your stuff, it's being worked on. You see what come on, man. You gonna build it though? The land is getting ready. That's it. The land is sitting there. The exact plot that is it already knows. You think it's gonna be a plot here? It's actually a plot there, and it's waiting. That's why you can't force it. That's why you're gonna go after something that's not yours, because yours is already waiting. They don't feel me. That's it. You wanted that car. That's not your car. There's a different car. That's it. You got something better. That's all. That's it. Don't feel me. They don't feel me. See, remember we wanted a stock. That's not your stock. That's it. You don't need to chase it. That's it. Your drip portfolio is waiting. You know that? Your TLT is waiting. Come on. Your Intel is waiting. Come on. They don't feel me. That's too positive for some people too. Cause that's it. Cause they get mad that every time I don't want to PHILO. I don't want to PHILO too early. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's waiting. That's all. It's waiting. You know, that's all. I just hope don't get frustrated by it. And I hope you know it's there. It's just waiting for you. That's all. It's just waiting. Zoom. Homie, I love you. I love you too, man. That's why I'm telling you this. That's why I'm telling you this. I don't want you to panic. I don't want you to turn back now. You've came so far. You've set these goals. That's it. Don't let the stress get to you. He can seek, kill, and destroy. You got an enemy out there. He trying to distract you because your house is waiting. The only thing he could do is make it take, is just get you to take a wrong turn. That's it. You're still going to get there, but that's it. It's going to take some time. But that's it. You could get it faster than you think. But don't switch up. Know what you want. Woo! I'm sorry. I'm too hyped. I think it's the coffee. I had the old coffee and the new coffee, and it's starting to hit now. I feel like I just made a synergy. I feel like nuclear fusion. I don't even know how nuclear fusion works. I watched one episode of Chernobyl on HBO, and I think I got it, but still. Oh, man. Look, he just brought up the contract in writing. He said, John 14:3, and if I go and prepare a place for you, I'll come again and receive you to myself. That's where I am, so that you may be there also. It's in writing. Damn, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Explain to you like you're 8 on Intel. Went up, you cashed in your coupon, but how? But do you have to buy the stocks from the other guy? No. I sold the coupon to someone else. So it's like being a little kid. If you're 8 years old, let's say you found a coupon for, 5 gallons of milk for free. That's what it was. It said buy 1, get 5 free. And now what's the value of that coupon? So if you bought 1 gallon of milk for $2 and then it comes with 5 free gallons, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's another that contract should be worth $10 because it has a market value. If anybody used that coupon, they would get $10 worth of milk. So essentially, I didn't need to buy the stocks. I just sold the coupon to somebody else. So it's because I didn't wait till expiration right here. I had a coupon and it was worth 7 gallons of milk, $700. So I said to him, hey, do you want a coupon to buy Intel at a cheap price? You buy 1 Intel, one gallon, you get 7 gallons free. He said, okay. So I just sold him the coupon, and now someone bought the coupon from me, and now they could take that coupon and then go buy it. But my job is done. I'm just a coupon seller. I go door to door, but I found a good coupon. That's what happened. I got this coupon. It's like I found it at a thrift store for $0.25. That's it. It was only worth $25, but then I sold those coupons for $1,500 to somebody else who wanted a coupon, and then they could do whatever they want with it, because that's what it is, a coupon. The right to buy. I love coupons. How you get coupon? I went and bought the coupon. That's it. The coupon was about to expire last month. And they said, this never going to get there. It was like one of those coupons. You ever see the coupons at the games or at the, when there's like big football games and stuff in your local city, and they'll be like, hey, if the San Diego Padres win this game, if they win 3 games in a row, we will give you a free meal. That's what happened. So at Intel, they're like, if Intel goes up 10%, if they get 3 wins in a row, you get a free meal, but nobody believed that a week ago. So a week ago when we bought it, nobody really believed that, right? So I said, hey, I believe it. Or I was like, even if I don't believe it, it's cheap. So I got it from him, and then that's what happened. The Intel won 3 games in a row. Everybody gets a free meal now. So I got that coupon, and I just sold it to someone. That's good, right? I hope it helps. That's how we had it. That's how we turned $25 into $75. Total play was $50 into $14. So I still have one more contract. I still have one more contract in the money worth another $500. But that's it. Coupon. Coupon, 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 coupon. Coupon. Get it through your head. Coupon. But literally $50.73. This is why, again, this is kind of how the random account has worked. These smaller plays, but $50 into literally $1,400. Coupons. That's how coupons allow that. Coupon. Coupon. I want some great coupon. Bro, I'm sick. Coupon, coupon, coupon. Lots of love from VA family. Amen, baby. God bless you. Spotify's killing it. HD. No, it came down. Is there any way to get an early morning idea, market direction, anything like that? It really you can, but it has to be strong. It just depends on the news and everything else. Okay, get color. Got some volume. I think, does Apple have something with CES? You can sell at any time. Will there be a buyer if the contract's in the money, like Intel? Again, we have the right. I have a coupon right now to buy Intel at $52.50. The stock's at 57. There's always going to be a buyer for that because it has value in it. Forget all that. Look at GameStop. Let's do it. I'm gonna look at GameStop. But I'm trying to run a game. You trying to play LAN? Let's go. Do you have Mario Party N64? You down? Let's connect. We could do a LAN. I don't know. Can we even connect on the internet? Why are you living in 2000, bro? I'm kidding. I'm not a fan of GameStop. We're not. That's it. I'm just gonna make old man jokes. Okay. That's what you guys are asking me. You're like, Josh, why don't you invest in a LAN party? Like, dude, there's Xbox Live. You got GoldenEye, man. Man, you guys, can you buy, let me ask you this. World's #1 video game in 2018, 2019. It was Fortnite. You guys remember Fortnite? Remember Ninja? Yeah, you guys remember that? Remember Fortnite? #1 video game. Made billions of dollars off of skins. You guys remember Fortnite, right? Yeah, Fortnite. You could build. Everybody talked about it. Everybody went crazy. Okay. Go buy Fortnite at GameStop. And then trade it in at GameStop. They generated like what, $4 or $5 billion? No store was involved in that. That game created careers. So there you go. God bless. You can't buy Fortnite. That's the point. I know. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's how I feel about Foot Locker. If Nike cuts the contract, they'll still have other shoes and other. That's the thing, though. Like Foot Locker and like retail, they're physical items. That's the thing. You know, like at one point, you used to have a physical game. Like that didn't exist that you could just download it. Like that just was amazing. But shoes is kind of a little different there. You're telling me a free game made money? Oh, they made the most money. They made the most money. You have no idea, dog. Fortnite killed it. Fortnite made billions off of a free video game. They started getting sued. Everyone got mad. That's it. I think it was billions per month. Literally changed even the game industry. That's why I like Roblox. I do like Roblox as well. It's great. Microsoft, I think, is having their CES conference right now. So, Microsoft's popping, but I think you got CES happening right now. They're still making a killing off of me. My son's constantly asking for skins. That's it, man. It's facts. Man, that's so crazy. You guys got kids in here and you have to like buy their video games. You guys are real ones, man. God bless you. God bless you. Video games it'll keep your kids out of trouble for a little bit until they join a bad Xbox Live party. Okay? Just so make sure, don't monitor their gameplay, but don't monitor it because don't be whack. Did I ever tell you this story? I remember I was like 10 years old or like 11, and we had this stupid ass neighbor, bro. Stupid ass. I'm not gonna get into it, but this chick, my parents didn't know a rating on a video game. We were able to play whatever we want. I had like GTA 3. I was going out doing my thing, and then all of a sudden, this lady wanted to talk. I don't know how it got up. I don't even know how my mom even understood it in English. Like the ratings on video games. Man, stupid. That's it. That's why I was like, that's why your son's weird. No, I'm kidding. That's it. So, monitor him, but let him do his thing. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. Well, that's it, man. Because if you take away the games, we're going to get, that's it. Just, let him socialize. Let him play a little bit. It's okay. That's good. You're a real one for supporting it. Yeah, man. This kid wouldn't play football with, I don't want to get into it, man. I was salty about that. I had like 3 months of my life, I couldn't play a game that was rated T for teen because of Karen. That's what happened. I was like, are you serious? I was like, Mom, say the letter T. She couldn't even say the letter T. I was like, there you go. Then what's up? Get that, Jim ha. Izayak iskorak, mishmishkila. Come on, yalla, come on. Why you listen to Karen? Nah, even if I did the homework, it was bad. It was bad. That lady is whack. Let's see. Apple's coming up. Walgreens. I mean, today's a little bit better than yesterday, but the range is still again, I'm viewing the last 3 days as one giant day. I'm a short Arab and I live with my mom. F you. Damn. Okay, your turn. It's okay, baby. Don't worry. I love my mom. That's it. My mom kicked me out because of COVID. That's it. So I don't know what to do. Can I live with you? I should do that. Can I live with some of you guys for like a week? Would you guys host me? But like you'd have to take care of me like a kid. No, I'm kidding. Like you have to clean up after my mess. I want like I like this it. Like you can't let me play certain video games. And then, you have to give me food and all that. That's too much. You know, y'all, y'all crazy. No, listen. Don't ever accept that invitation from somebody on the internet who does not show their face. Okay, that's it. No, stop it. Stop it. Say no, no. That's it, man. Y'all don't even know. Like y'all know I poop a lot. This is getting a little weird. It's because I feel I'm still salty about the T for T rating video games. That's it. GameStop is just bringing. That's it. GameStop. That's all. Definitely a cult. Anybody who has nice toilet paper, don't take that for granted. I agree. We've not, man. I hope today is not like yesterday. I hope so, because we don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get any. I don't think we're gonna be getting any news or any like speeches. But we're staying in that range here. There's been no other news. Everything has just been impeachment. And then we did get this CPI stuff. We're gonna get more core CPI and everything else later this week. But bonds have chilled out today. Abby Vi. That was a good thing, Intel. Good thing we killed it with Intel. That was crazy. Intel, man. I probably talked about it like 6 times already today. But that was it. You made it when you were using baby wipes. I've always said that, bro. I'm letting you down with GME. I mean, can you trade it? Yes. That's, you could trade anything in 2020 right now. And you could trade anything you want. And you could make money on it. But for me to you're not convincing me to own that that you can't convince me anyway. Like I'm fully that's it. It's kind of related to the PHILO. Well, that one I cannot have an open mind on GameStop. Maybe I'm just a gamer. That's it. I'm just a game. I'm a gamer. Oh, it is totally 2021. I forgot about that. Kroger Simple Truth Aloe Organic Wipes. Damn, son. You don't know how much I needed that intel, but it hit, baby. That intel was, bro, 3,000%. Did we haven't hit 1,000% this year, right? I'm making sure. Can we verify? Did we have? I guess we had a couple hundred. We didn't have any thousand, or did we? I feel like we have, but we haven't. Did we get any of them? That was 3,000. If that's the first one, I like that. That's a good first step. It's a good first step on there. Disney was 1,000. Yeah. Right? But no, that was kind of the end. I don't know. I think we did get one. But that's first over 1,000%. Wasn't mine, but the next one will be. Hey, man, I agree. That a percent is a regular day. Well, let's go. We'll see what happens. See what happens the rest of the year. I think Our streak was 16 weeks. Yeah, 16 weeks in a row. So over 3 months of 1,000% a week. That means we spent a whole quarter. Once a week, every quarter, we hit 1,000% in 2020. That was wild. That was great. I do like Ethereum. It's one of my more favorite ones, believe it or not. I mean, I like Bitcoin because of where it's at and, you know, the demand and all that. But I love Ethereum as far as utility is concerned. Dad, I got the cult just to turn when I need it. Thanks to everyone for the support, positivity. Thank you, Mr. Answers. Hey, man, baby. I got some PHILO with you, bro. I got some PHILO for you. Don't worry. I feel you. Yeah, multiple weeks had multiple 1,000%. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy time. The triple pony. Spy's getting some volume here at high. Como's tweeting about the vaccine. Remember we did one right before 4? The streak was about to end, and I think we pulled it off right at the end off some news. That was crazy. Target sales jumped 17%. Send the YouTube channel to a home. I know. I love y'all. I felt bad. One of my friend is leaving town. I wanted to say bye to him, but I was like, man, I can't end the stream early, man. I'm sorry. I mean, that's so you could watch, but I felt bad. That's Chad. We love you. We're all in the same place. We all come. You get to take me with you. I can't take me with me. That's what sucks. But we good. You know, it's straight. It's straight. It's not moo. Moo is not allowed. Sana. Why GHIV acting like this? It's a SPAC. It's a SPAC and it's getting ready. I mean, it's pretty. I mean, again, we got it at, we're still up 20% on it. So I think it's moving pretty normal. Is Moo banned? No. I think we only have like 5 people banned so far. SPAC is a special acquisition company. So it's funny. I mean, I think God is fair because some people, I think YouTube might have banned other people in a weird way or just didn't glitch or something. But I've cleared up everybody. Felt good. It felt refreshing. I was like, there you go. I know deep down. That's it. I showed you guys yesterday. That's it. So everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. My family wants to buy it. Needs a little fixing. Been on the market for 3 days. Should we go forward or wait till we pay off some debt? I mean, if you like it, I mean, why not? The question is, how much fixing is it going to do? And then you have to really think about it. If you're going to buy it and live in it, how much work are you going to reasonably put in? And, is it something that you could live with? Yeah, YouTube banned the president, so I think it makes sense. People could get banned on anything, man. Yeah, they blacklisted you, man. He's a moderator on the channel. You know that? Like, literally. He's a moderator on the Trading Fraternity channel. He has a wrench on that channel. Got it on Asana yesterday, solely on the word of the cult. Can you explain why Asana is moving almost 10%? Well, that's why we say not a recommendation. I'm glad you made money on it, but hopefully you're able to understand the trade because it's not always going to work like that. So Asana, there's many, many reasons behind it. IPO, I call it, it's a pseudo-technical. I call it an IPO breakout. It's not really a real technical. I just like all technicals, so they just don't tell you that. But you could it had that IPO move. Usually when a stock breaks out above that IPO, it kind of has no ceiling, and then the market goes crazy in 2021. Then they do their thing. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna dress like that Viking for Halloween. We're still down on Archite a lot. First house this year. Use my first time buyer program. Can I try to buy another house even though it's already been 3 months? Yeah, I mean, talk to a lender. You'll see what's in your cards, and you could always get, if you could pretty much, if you're already qualifying or you could get a certain amount of capital up front, you should always buy another house. The question is going to be the down payment as well as some of the underlying factors, but it's kind of easier nowadays. You could move some things around and get qualified a lot easier. I woke up late. Did they find Jack Ma? He's just laying low, man. You know, China was like, hey, man, Jack, we just want you to be happy, bro. You should take a vacation. You know, so that's why they're like, just lay low. We'll set it up for you. You know, they got him at a resort. They want everyone to be happy, bro. That makes sense. So, I mean, I'm sure he's doing good. You know, we'll see what happens. Apple commits $100 million to minority education, business development. What's the CES schedule? Are they up right now? SPY coming down from that little melt up right there. I love Airbnb and DoorDash. I'm surprised they're moving like this. Little cheek lay there from the top. So my GHA call option I don't buy that don't expire until 21 after the SPAC merger. I don't really know. I wish I could tell you. I think they should transfer over, but I don't. I mean, it depends what happens with the vote and everything else. That's why I didn't want the options on it. I just grabbed the shares. Asana big red. A lot of things kind of took a red there, but yeah, not too big. Not too big. Oh, SPY is coming down. UK reports 1,500 deaths within 28 days of positive test. Ugh, that's scary. It was 1,200 before. That's a different metric. Isn't it weird how Bitcoin breakouts aren't a big deal anymore, but it's moving? Oh, yeah. Well, you remember in like 2018, they banned Bitcoin ads. You remember they went crazy over it. Again, that's it. Wall Street had to make futures. Wall Street had to get their hand in on it. And that's it. That's what we said the first time. You guys don't remember when Bitcoin was going from like 10 to 15, and then it was right when it was hitting like 18, that previous high 20. We kept saying it. We're like, you're not seeing the same hype. Like, this thing is rocketing, and it's not being talked about nearly as much. However, I did get a phone call the other day. It was my sister. She's like, hey, should I buy some Bitcoin right now? And I was like, oh, God. So there, I think it's kind of getting there. I think it was getting there. So you might start getting the hype. I think a lot of people are, a lot you get, and then everyone turns into Warren Buffett, because then they're like, oh, Bitcoin. And I'm like, I'm going to buy it off the low, or I'm going to wait till it's this. And then there's always that guy. He's been around for like 10 years. He's like, I'm going to buy it at $2. I'm going to buy it at $2 after taxes. I'm like, oh, man. I'm like, oh, shit. Sell signal when the normies. I don't have any sell signal on the Bitcoin. This is crazy. I take it and I hide it. I hold it. This is crazy. Oh, you short Bitcoin? You very big ball. Very big ball, man. Very good. Very good. Very impressed. Wow. No, come on. You know, sell signal, buy signal. You hold it. You just hold it. That's all you have to do. No sell signal. Who sell it? If I sold Bitcoin, I sell one time. I buy a house, but still, you know, if you sell, it's like who sell it? Like why? I don't need it. It's not even like a real coin. You don't need to hold it. You don't need nothing. You know, you just get it. There's no signal. You trade it. You trade there. You Bitcoin trade. You could GameStop trade. You know, you could Amazon trade. You know, you could trade in your video game at GameStop. You know, come on. It's very simple. Imagine how much Bitcoin value is locked due to forgotten. Bro, I don't want to tell you guys. I have an account somewhere. I totally remembered. I made an account. I mean, I can tell you the real story, but I won't. But I made an account for somebody, and I totally forgot. They never used it, and they never like really tried it. And I'm pretty sure I got some Ethereum and Bitcoin in there. But I need to find it's on one of these brokerages. I think it's on Binance. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. It's not lost for there. I need to go find it. Yeah, no, I thought about it the other day. I literally, I have one. I have one. What if you buy Ethereum at the high? Well, it's not buying Bitcoin at the high. I bought Bitcoin on the high. Yeah. Mm. Zoom straddle. That's what I talked about on the watch list yesterday. Again, you can see it there. It was made by a random guy. That song's a banger, bro. Hopefully it doesn't come true again. If that's the case, Bitcoin will drop more than half by July. That's what Uncle said. Mm-mm-mm. How do you handle the conversations when people ask what they should buy XYZ? I usually do whatever you want because most of the time people ask me what to do, but they know what they already want to do. So that's just my job is to highlight what they want to do. And that's it. And then if they're a receptive person, you play a little devil's advocate, but otherwise it still boils down to the same conclusion. Do whatever the fuck you want. It's your life. You have life and death. Choose wisely. If you seek wisdom, you like advice, you take it. If you don't want it, you don't take it. That's fine. But do whatever you want. That's it. But you already know what you want to do in the beginning. For the most part, you got an idea. It came from somewhere. Dash 200. Crazy. That's high. That's all-time highs. No, this is live. You're here, baby. Facebook sees violent rhetoric tied to inauguration rise. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yawn. Here, give me a second. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop the thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Take a look. No news. I thought news just came out. You see, we got a longer day here. We're getting near push-ups. But give me a second. Hold on. It starts to slip. You guys remember? You guys remember every time I go to the bathroom for some period? You guys really believed that. At one point, you guys really believed that every time I go to the bathroom, the stock market would drop. Like, come on. Don't lie. Don't lie. I know. Some of y'all believed it for a long time. I still do. They're like, nah, that's facts, actually. I don't know what you're saying, Josh. You declare a salary in the crates. Also, you're allowed to take like $100 salary. Consult with the tax professional on that. But it's good. Started believing people said you want to go smoke a spliff in the bathroom. Nah, that's just, I'm going to take my time with anything, usually. I don't even, y'all fiends. I got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes real quick. Hold on. I got to read all this chat, man. I got to read fast. I got to news fast. I got to calculate. I'm not even good at math, man, too. I struggle to get pooping time. Ask my brother, ask my beep. How about Intel on the high? We still have one of the Intels, too. That's the best part. So it came down a little bit, but it's doing good. Wish +7. Are we back? Ooh. I think we might be positive on Wish. Again, another one of the IPO ones. Same exact thing. How about Intel on the high? I installed a monitor in front of my toilet. I used to do that back in the day. So back when we first started to stream, I would stream on a laptop. And in the mornings, when I would go over the watch list, I mean, I have to use the restroom. So I would take the laptop with me. So you guys would hear it. It was very aggressive. I would literally read the watch list on the toilet in the mornings before the market opened. Yeah. I don't know if any of you were here for that. Some of the OGs remember that. Are you still buying properties a lot, or have you slowed down in the new year? I said that the other day. I told my friend, I was like, man, I was like, I'm kind of disappointed. I was like, I haven't bought a property this year. And he was like, dude, it's been 12 days. I was like, I know, but like last year I got off to a really good start with it. But nah. It was aggressive. It was. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, people were, bro. I remember Teresa. T is the biggest homie out there. I'm telling you. I remember she was the one. She would always tell me. She was like, "Nah, do your thing." She said, and I think I would have got banned though. I think it's very like I don't think you're allowed to stream that, even though it just sounds. But like I would mute it. I would try to. There's gonna be a good move in mini SPY futures. It has to do with the market. Again, it's looking a lot like yesterday. We are gonna get some of the what's it called? We're gonna get more impeachment news and all that stuff, but it just depends how it plays out from there. But I'm not really expecting too much. I will watch inflation, economic data. I think that's going to be the biggest key. If you guys watched the watch list yesterday, watch the watch list, get rich. Watch this is the watch list. Watch the watch list, get rich. Duh! But I was saying, the impact of higher yields on growth stocks and value stocks, and that's what the market is, because right now with the bonds and TLT, what it's been doing lately on the 10-year, when it moves like that, it's changing, inflation expectations, and that is probably your biggest risk to the market here. Although the political news seems interesting, unless there's a black swan, that's the only thing, Like the only thing that's really going to make the market move here is if you get a black swan in the next whenever. I mean, that's it. Just in whenever it happens. if there's like a really, really bad surprising event, like again, a good example of a black swan is COVID. And again, it wouldn't be a black swan if COVID happened again. But if you remember, back in February, January, February, it was this virus, and the market was just reacting to the Fed. That's all the market cared about. The market was reacting to the Fed. Market was dealing with politics a little bit, but at the end of the day, all of a sudden, something totally unexpected changed the market, and that was COVID. In 2015, that was the devaluing of China's currency and the first sign that we had China's slowdown after the recovery. 2015, things changed instantly. 2018, you saw a nice little move down. There's a black swan with the repo market. All of a sudden, certain funding markets, cash markets, and all that, they just dried up overnight. So that's it. COVID-21 sound like a rapper. That's it. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? It's just COVID-21. But yeah, so it's that's a real black swan. Dash at 209? Dog. How? Bro. Crazy. So other than that, I think there's a lot of political noise. But you would need something to affect it. Otherwise, the key is just the only thing that can really move the markets here is going to be policy, guidance, and then the bond market is showing you what big money is expecting, or even a lot of the general population and big money. It's showing what they're expecting, inflation-wise. And now inflation and what you expect in the future for inflation, that affects companies. So again, did everybody understand what I said on the watch list yesterday versus growth and value stocks, and why high yields can scare growth stocks versus value? Does that make sense to everybody? I'll explain it now, but who understood? Did it make sense? I want to see if you guys got the message. It's cool information. It's really, really good information to know. This is financial information that will take, this will apply for the rest of your life. It's understanding business. If you really think about it, guidance, expectations, and why does the market react? Like, you see all these moving parts. Like, why the fuck do things move? So really, when you got value stocks and growth stocks, like, think about Coca-Cola. I could probably even show you on with their balance sheet. Watch list, it's the watch list. Does it give you revenue? How come it just doesn't show you revenue? I just want revenue. Give me fucking revenue. Even then, you could kind of see it here. I'd rather look at revenue so you could see, but even then, like, look at sales per share. Oh, since 2016, 959, 819, 797, 867, right? It doesn't really move. It's not like, this isn't like a big difference. And why I'm saying that is because now, like, go look at Facebook. What do you guys notice with Facebook's sales per share? Again, I'm just using a metric of money, but hopefully you guys can see it. Is revenue there? Why am I blind? Net profit margin. I don't see no fucking revenue. Oh, revenue. Oh, see, but show 3 year. No, that's not good. But do you see it's exponential growth? This is a growth stock, right? You see, that's what Facebook is. Like, literally, you go from 9 to 13, 13 to 19, 13 to 19 to 24, right? Coca-Cola, this bitch doesn't move in 4 years, hasn't moved more than 50 cents, $1 up or down, okay? So, again, I'm using this metric, but you could just, it makes a lot of sense, right? Coca-Cola isn't going to come out tomorrow and say, yo, we just invented, cloud-based Coca-Cola. You could download Coca-Cola from the cloud, and now we can make, that's not going to happen. Coca-Cola sells Coca-Cola. Cans, drinks, that's it. It's going to have a specific amount. So the growth expectations over the next 5 years for some of these, value stocks like Walmart, Coca-Cola, even Walgreens,
General Electric, General Motors, some of these value stocks or these bigger companies, they're not expected to grow a lot. So when you start saying what can we expect in 5 years, what's going to happen. When you look at a growth stock now, you have everybody estimating higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher and higher, right? CES 2021, Coca-Cola, Flying Coke. Oh, the future is here. But, putting it into context, growth stocks have a lot bigger growth. They're expected to double, triple, all of this stuff. But now what's the thing? Inflation. So inflation erodes earnings, okay? Think about it. Inflation erodes profits. Does that make sense? So if you guys made $1 million this year, but the price of everything goes up 50%, did you really make $1 million? You see what I'm saying? Your real income drops. So inflation erodes earnings. So that's why now when you start to see the bonds do what they're doing, growth stocks are more at risk, because now if you're pricing in inflation for this year, next year, and it starts changing rapidly, what's going to happen? Everyone's going to be like, well, wait a minute. We don't really know what to expect from the company and all that. So that's what's happening here. That's why it's easier to factor 5 years of growth on a value stock, even with inflation, versus growth stock where they could risk and lose more. But, yeah, sorry, I keep having to roll out. I have a cell phone that I'm checking, and then I'm like, hey, man, what's up? I went silent, and then I keep farting, too, and I don't want you guys to hear it after we had that talk. It's really awkward. But hopefully that makes sense, though. That's why with bonds and everything else happening right now, inflation in the future and growth stock, these growth stocks have more to lose and are harder to predict with inflation because you don't know how much money they're going to make, and they have more risk of all that other stuff. So is there a consequence for that type of inflation, such as Bitcoin going to 200? It could. But Bitcoin, Bitcoin's going to do its thing. Bitcoin is a great indicator of inflation. That's what's happened as far as consumer and consumer asset inflation. That's what you got to see with that. Explain how future inflation is measured or calculated. There's a lot of things that go into it, everything down from money supply all the way to policy, or even what's happening, just trade. Market will price stuff. Like investors will position, big companies, when they start seeing the amount of orders that come in, when they're seeing what's selling, in this marketplace, what's happened, service prices went down while some commodities even went up. Imagine what happened after COVID. It fucked up a lot of things. It made, deliveries started to change. People got deliveries instead of buying through companies. At one point, a lot of people ran out of business. Some people couldn't do this, some people couldn't do that, and then it all changed. So that's where inflation has a bunch of different factors, and then, as the market starts to move and other assets move, other investors move. So officially, there's no official way to really, supply and demand. If you want to fundamentally, inflation is supply of currency versus demand. That's it. It's how much money is in the system, how much is held, how much is saved, how much is actually circulated. But that's on that end. And then, so the data we're getting today, CPI, core price and consumer price inflation. Then there's going to be a core CPI too. But what they do is they take a basket of items. This is how you do CPI. You would take a basket of items, a water bottle, coffee, protein. You got the you know what I'm saying? You know how much protein has changed in the last few years? That's just crazy. But take all of those things, random thing, everything people use. It's a lot of Johnson & Johnson products, Procter & Gamble, your toothpaste, your toilet paper, all of that stuff. And what they do with it is they see how the price of that stuff has changed year after year. Ooh! Airbnb 175. What the fuck? No, I'm shocked. I'm shocked at Airbnb and DoorDash. This so random. I'll take it. But am I muted? Oh, okay. Never. I would have went fucking ape shit. I was like, I just gave y'all such a great CPI. That was a quick CPI lesson. Oh man. Sorry, I'm too. Why you guys? You're not hyped. You're not hyped. I think they're not. How do you find out a company went profitable through its balance sheets? Yeah, I mean, it's revenue, profits, net income. That's the main thing. You can hear me? Okay, I'm just making sure. It's not random. 175 was big level. I know, but all of them went. Literally, Wish, Asana, Airbnb, DoorDash, every single IPO that got, again, and this could be because of 2021. This could be because of growth in inflation. Maybe some of the multiples on these stocks are still low. MSGM IPO. What we're gonna get? What's it called? IPO today. AFRM. Actually, shouldn't that be coming out any second now? Oh, you don't know it's any second now? Look at the damn clock, ladies and gentlemen. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go and the IPO. That rhyme. But I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or any level of physical activity. Go. 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Go. Rapid fire blink. Go, 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 go. Ah. Woo. Feels good. Yeah, now stop shrugging your shoulders. Drop your shoulders. Sit up straight. Chest to the sun. Oh, you feel that? Fix the nerd neck. Let's go. Tighten the core. Tuck the hips in. Legs in front of you. Legs in front of you. Stop sitting on your leg. Some of you are kicking yourself in the balls right now. Some of you have your legs wrapped around your chair and you're leaning forward. You have a fortune cookie aesthetic. So please, just legs in front of you. Your body will thank you. Okay? Then relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Oh man, I need to stretch, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I didn't work out yesterday. I worked out Monday and got clapped, and I couldn't do it yesterday. I was tired, but I'm gonna kill it today. So that's why I'm stretching. But like, shit, okay? Oh yeah, he said 20. That was an aggressive message, but he said 20 years, 40 years, you're gonna be walking around with a hunchback if they don't take care of their I'm telling you, some of y'all, this is your first year. DoorDash at 215. Wow. Okay, but I understand a lot of you are tough guys. Please. Please, please, please. Don't be a tough guy. Actually, be a damn tough guy. I don't give a fuck. Come on. I'm sorry. I woke up with a, tired energy. It's great. It's very simple. Okay? It's very simple. Very, very simple. I know you think this is crazy. I talk a lot. I get it. And you're a tough guy. You know what I'm saying? You clicked on, where's the fucking stocks? I get it, man. Trust me. So just do this for me. If you could stand on one leg for 1 minute, you could talk all you want. That's it. Otherwise, you could just judge yourself. It's a simple task. Stand on 1 foot for 1 minute. 1 minute and 10. That's it. Okay? So please, get ready. Left leg. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. There you go. Shout out. Rolo taught me this one, baby. This was all Rolo. Amen. It's good. I used to not be able to do this. You know that? Next week we'll do 120. 120. Yeah, we do. It's good, bro. They help a lot. You know, I ease into it. I go at my own pace, but we get in there. We get in there. Ooh. DoorDash will be half by end of the year. Okay, you're very positive. I like it. Ooh. Damn, see, bro, this sucks. I'm bad at it right now. I'm doing decent. Affirm is the you know when you try to buy shit that you shouldn't buy? Oh, almost fell. You know, when you're like, hey, like I want to go buy this like shit I probably don't need right now. And then you're like, nah, that's too expensive. And then right when you're about to check out, it's like you could buy it for $2.99 a month for the rest of your life. And then you're like, okay, that's what Affirm is. Let's go. Switch legs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like Afterpay. That's it. You millennials fucking love that shit. Afterpay? How many of you are Afterpay? Like, come on. How many of you have used Afterpay more than 3 times last year? About to buy a Rolex on Affirm. Oh, yeah, they do that. Uh-huh. That's why. Biggie Smalls. It's a strong word called consignment. Strictly for live men. If you ain't got the clientele, say hell no. Because they going to want their money, rain, sleet, hail, snow, and option trader, showing the risk you can lose almost everything. Advisors don't financial advisor, because our personal only firm is not responsible for any purchase that you make. If you're going to make a purchase, please make sure you pay it all in interest. We will charge you for the rest of your life. Still balancing. Still balancing. I used Affirm for a chain. Let's go. Fuck yeah. How's the long term, baby? Come on. I know I do. I feel like chicks use it a lot for clothes. That's how they get. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Afterpay. Ooh. Come on. Let's go. Money. Okay, that's it, tough guys. You're good to go. How do you feel now? Can I use Affirm for options? You want to know what the ironic part is? Options are Affirm. Options is Afterpay. Think about it. You pay a premium on an option. They give you the right to something. And then most shit you buy on Affirm depreciates. So like an option kind of. And then you can buy it later. That's it. I'll pay $30 a month for a 300 contract. Oh my God, that'd be awful. No, you guys, you'd be like, I got $1,500 a month in obligations. I wanted $25,000 to trade. And then, yeah, that's it. Today's a decent day, though. Today is a decent day. So I'm still holding one of those Intels. That was beautiful. We cashed out on that one, and now we are do everything else like Abivi. Some of them went up. The other put plays didn't. That's what I was saying. Yes, whew, Airbnb. Remember, a lot of the put plays kind of reversed, but this is what I was talking about on the watch list yesterday, where we got lucky. Again, very lucky. I feel like I have a good luck charm. I don't know. That's just we hit something very rare. It was you had the puts go up, as well as all the individual companies that we selected went up too. So during this rebalancing, except for today, you know, think about it. Google, Facebook, Baba, Zoom, those went down. We got money on that, but then we were able to profit off of all these little IPOs, the Intel, everything. So it's good. That is called God. Amen. It is God. It is God. We do got to chalk it up to God. Amen. Oh, hey, look at that. GameStop on the high, you guys. GameStop on the high. That's it. You know what's gonna happen, right? You know there's gonna be like 10 people who are gonna hate me for the rest of their life because I did not like GameStop. You know that. That's it. And then they're gonna be like, they're gonna prove me wrong. So I hope you do good on it, but just don't get mad at me over GameStop. Okay, that's it. I'm just an old gamer. Let me do my thing. That's all. We'll be good. That's why it's been the crazy, bro. 2021 is you guys support all. I'm not talking about this. Stop, Josh. Stop. Okay, just good luck. That's what I have to say. You have to the expiration, DoorDash. I mean, all the IPOs will do it, but it just depends how they move in the meantime. Again, all these IPOs have made their moves. So, even if DoorDash just keeps shooting back, I mean, it hit 140. If it drops half from here, that'll go to 110. But if it keeps going higher before that lockup, I mean, it's just hard to say. And then again, so we have a firm IPO today too. So we'll see. We'll use our criteria. Funko? I don't remember Funko. I got clapped in my finance class. I shorted Airbnb and Dash at IPO price. That's a shitty finance class because realistically, you could not short an IPO on day one unless you were a bank. So your teacher should get fired. No, I'm kidding. Don't tell him that. I don't want beef. Okay, just why'd you do that? Funko. NBA postpones Hawks Sun. That would get scary again. I mean, I was listening to a comedian, Andrew Scholes. I think that's his name. And he Dog, I was tripping out. He was saying about Mel Gibson. You guys remember? And I was that joke hit me so hard. He was talking about it, and he was like, yeah. He said the world started taking coronavirus seriously when he's good. Oh, you guys like him. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got put onto him. He's very, very good. That's all, dude. I was dying. He's very aggressive though. That makes sense why you guys like him. Oh, you damn Chads, you aggressive as hell. Yeah, remember Mel Hanks? Oh man, damn, you guys love him. Wow, that makes a lot of sense now. That makes a lot of sense. That makes so aggressive as hell. He does not. He reminds you. No, if I cannot say half the shit he says. He's very I respect him for the shit he says. Like he's very straightforward. He says a lot. Dog, he says some funny shit. Like I want to say what he said about the Capitol building. That shit was just grade A. But he brought up Mel Hanks Mel Hanks. Remember that? So I don't know. We saw the world really did. The stock market started taking it seriously after Mel Gibson got corona. So NBA games, if those start to get clapped, I don't know. Maybe it does it again. We'll see. But I don't think we're going to get the same reaction. But like I said earlier, it's like I'm starting to see more people actually get corona this time around. It's kind of weird. So we will see. That's funny. Let them know I sent you. Who? For what? Are you trying to? This is an MLM. I'm not signing up for your bot. Fuck that. No, that's not. You guys dude. I'm a stock motherfucker. That dude is funny. You guys are crazy. That's it. I like him. What else? I don't know. I got put on to who else was it? Trevor. What was his name? It was another Trevor Wilson. What was it? Hold on. Trevor Wallace. It's not. It's a different type of comedy. No, not Trevor Noah. Isn't Trevor Noah? No, Trevor Noah sucks. Yeah, Trevor Wallace. It's a different kind of. It's a different type of comedy. I don't know. I got caught looking. Yeah, I just got caught looking at them, bro, and they were just hilarious. They were literally hilarious. I saw the Nelk Boys. I've never watched them in my life, and then I watched them, and like I was dying. But then I felt bad when they made fun of the Bigfoot guy. I got really sad. I was like, damn. But then I found out they paid him, so I was like, all right. My boy Trevor Wallace. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Trevor Noah, bro. Nah, man. Do you know who Trevor Noah replaced? Trevor Noah replaced Jon Stewart. I'm telling you. Nah, bro. Trevor Noah replaced Jon Stewart. Like, Jon Stewart, do you realize? I can't believe he gave it to Trevor Noah. That's it. I'm sorry. I think it's just maybe that's it. It's like if you took, it's like LeBron. It's like trading LeBron for LaMelo. I couldn't not. It's like they're both good, but like, what the fuck are you thinking? Oh shit. Can I play it? I want to show you. That's the thing I was going to show you guys. I was going to show you Jon Stewart from 20 years ago. Bro, there's nothing today either. The news. All we've had is these IPO run-ups. Nothing else. Again, I'd watch the CES schedule if anything happens. That's it. It's so funny. I need to go watch more shit. I didn't like you all watch the same shit. And it makes sense because all of you guys are on YouTube right now. That just blew my mind right now. I'm actually thinking about it. You guys know all of this shit. And that's it. And only the old guys know what I like. They're like, oh yeah, Jon Stewart. Yeah. That's it. All the YouTube generation. You guys are like, who's Jon Stewart? You thought that was the movie about the little mouse. Fucking man. Man, oh man. Watch Alex Schultz. I know. We were just talking about that. The dude's crazy. I love him. He's great. Check out my stand-up and buy NNDM before it's too late. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. 19%. Again, I mean, ADS, be careful with it, but it could be like, Stuart Little. You like that? See, only the old guys got that joke. You see what I'm... See, thank you. Thank you. If you got both of those jokes, you're really old. And if you don't have a long term, you're messing up, man. I'm just saying. Jon Stewart from YouTube videos. He was before YouTube. But be careful on NNDM. Again, you have a lot of activity with the chip makers, so I wouldn't be surprised. NVIDIA is going to have a CES. Again, look at the CES schedule. Oh, I need to check the Wish shares. Ooh. Yeah, Wish is killing it. The lonely life. I make jokes and they wish. Nah, I say that's why I like Chad. There's always going to be one person who gets one of my jokes. And then I also have one guy who will laugh at every joke no matter what. I say some stupid shit. So it's like, it's good. You know, I think it's a good balance, you know. Just go for one. Just go for one. Honestly, that's even the trade strategy. Just go for one. That's it. Some of y'all trying to, you don't need mass appeal. You just need one. What was I looking at? Wish. Bro. Literally in the last 3 days, every IPO has came back to life. So now we're only down $60 on the Wish shares. That's wild. Peloton. We do it to not make you feel bad. I feel bad no matter what. I don't think you realize, you know, Matt, I'm sitting in a quiet room. So even if I make a joke, I don't really know if anybody's laughing. And then ha 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 on a keyboard doesn't hit the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because like, I'll do that to people in real life. Like, ha 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 ha. Just, you know, when you have to hear it, like, that's why. That's why I attach voices to all of you in my head. So when I read the chat, it just, like, hey, can't tell them the video's about to pump. Jack X, Lol. Chill. Mudgy. Can't know your crowd. Nah, you guys are chill though. God bless you all. God bless you all. I was about to go speed read the whole chat, but I was like, I'm not equipped for that today. You should have a laugh track guy. What I want to do, there's only one guy who could do it for me. Good friend of mine. I want him to live mix the stream. So he's like a audio guy. I want to just set him up right next to me. Oh, fuck. I dropped the empty coffee cup. Okay, watch oil. Just watch oil. Nothing spilled. We're good. But, no, we do a live mixing. But then you guys would get annoyed. It would sound like Tory Lanez' quarantine radio. Quarantine. Is anybody actually scared for Josh? Wait, why were you scared for me? Now I'm scared. Ooh, oil's gonna crash. What time is it? 8:48. Today's been slow and fast at the same day. We still got a lot of time. That coffee thing was crazy. Even then, bro, 2020, oil went negative. Again, just so I was saying yesterday, you're living through history. Oh, about the voices thing? Nah, you good. Am I going to talk more tinfoil now that they disclosed UFO information? I could give you mine. It's simple as that. I was talking about this when I was at the beach. You know, you got the PHILO. I don't know. I don't want to get too crazy on you guys. I don't know. Logically, I think any alien is going to come out the ocean and not out the sky. That's it. It makes a lot of sense. We've seen more space than we've seen more ocean. That's all. I rest my case. So that's it. But I don't know how I feel like about everything else. That's it. Say it. I did. That's it. Come on. Don't you fucking call me an alien. I'm going to open up the borders. You prick. God. I just blew your mind? What do you mean? That's facts, bro. You don't think the alien, that's it. They're like, why would you humans be living on the surface? You dumb as hell. And they just swam down. You call it a mermaid. You're going to be hella disappointed. Ariel is a catfish. That's all. Ariel the mermaid, that was just her Tinder profile. Yeah, that's it. You go, that's not how she looks like 50,000 feet below, bro. Just saying. She has gills. She needs to swim, you know, how to get oxygen. It's not a good look, bro. Okay, I'm done talking about this. Bro, today honestly though, this is one of those days. I mean, I said this on the watch list yesterday. We woke up to a play. Every play yesterday we've already held. We have exposure up and down. And then again, this just picture today as a continuation, literally since like Wednesday. Literally since after the Capitol, I'm picturing every day is just one giant day. And if you look at this as like one giant day, you've stayed in this range, and the news now is not going up. There's not any news really coming out. All you've had was impeachment shit, and then the what's it called? I don't even think anything virus related. I think just literally the impeachment. Oh, and then we're waiting on the inflation data. We already got some this morning. We need more, but just watching if bonds or anything trips out. Woo! Abivai new highs. What is that contract at? Can you look at Lovesack? Looks like a good growth stock. It could be. I mean, I think they're actually pretty decent. I would think companies like that are stupid, but then my Arab mom bought a Lovesack couch. I was like, what? Or she bought the beanbag. I was so mad. Like younger me got so disappointed. But I love Saks. It's an interesting company. It's like $7,000 beanbags or some shit. Or like, I think they're like $2,000. But I mean, what other stuff can you buy in your portfolio? You know what I'm saying? Like you're going to have to explain that to your kid in 10 years when you give him the portfolio. You know that with all of you guys, that's what I'm excited. All of you guys in 10, 20 years, you are going to have to explain your long-term portfolio to either your child or your partner. Okay? Just think about that. Just think about all the shit you own right now, and you're going to explain that. You guys might, I'll just sell out of it before, then you're going to have to explain why you don't like the stock market. So if you want love sack right now, I mean, there's other companies, but I think they're decent. Where's AbiVi? We're up 92, 100% on the AbiVis. I don't know. Those have till March. I want to hold them. I just like the AbiVi, but AbiVi slows. It just slows down. Airbnb trading higher, not seeing company-specific news. Again, I think it's just every IPO. Like, literally, Wish is up. Dude, you just saw every IPO rip at least 10% in the last 2 days. Some 10% just today. Quit saying love sack. I'm dying because of chat. It's a real company. That's not even like a joke, bro. It's not even, you nasty. It's like walking by the mall and then you see the Love Stack store and he's like, I can't help it. Google affecting or investigating issue with Android apps. U.S. Customs and Border saying imposing region-wide import ban on cotton tomato products. On cotton, as a comma will change everything. On cotton and tomato products from China's Xinjiang region to combat forced labor. If I just say that word fast, so it sounds like I know how to say it. Google said, yeah, that's it. Did Affirm? No, Affirm did not. It might come out. We'll see if that does come out, though. We are waiting for that might be exciting. That might give us some action. Priced 49. No, it's not out there yet. I didn't even check. You guys said it was like a 26 million float. Affirm Holdings. Holy shit. Yeah. It's indicating 82 bucks. Shit. Oh, that's going to be awful. Again, that's with the IPO strategy. We're looking to see demand in the first 10 minutes all throughout the day. I think it's 24.6 million shares, but remember, if it prices above like 100, if it prices high, that's going to kill it. That's what happened with DoorDash. If you guys remember, DoorDash and Airbnb, they had the demand, they met the criteria, but the prices were really, really high. That's what, think about it. The higher the price, the more likely it slows down throughout the day. And then supply and demand determines price. But if you guys aren't familiar, honestly, IPOs are great to learn. We'll probably talk about it here. It's probably going to be the only thing here today that we could really look at. But you can introduce me to Trevor Noah, and I'm like, hey. He's like, hey. All right, bye. But when looking at the IPOs, it's going to be just learn how this plays out. IPOs are probably some of the easiest ones to trade simply because it's supply and demand. It's the first day the stock is trading. So IPO, you see in Wolf of Wall Street, it's and this is on new issue day. This is the first day the stock trades. So the supply And then when you watch the stock trade, you get to see the demand. So it's very simple. Supply and demand determines price. That's why trading these IPOs is a lot easier to a degree, and that's why we have our criteria here. So I'm going to probably have to say the criteria again with the IPO. What we look for, you take the initial offering, how many shares offered. It's like 26 million in this case. You look for 50% of the float to be traded. Float is the total offering, that 26 million shares. You look for 50% of that to be traded in the first 10 minutes. And then you wait for the whole float to be traded. And those are your kind of signals to get in. But we'll see. We'll see. We did that with every IPO. DoorDash, Airbnb, Wish, Snowflake, Palantir, Asana. All of those are IPOs. All of those we hold. But it's the same. We use the same strategy with it. But make sure you don't put in an amount that you can't hold, because sometimes it messes up and you still need to, you'll need to hold it out. That's it. If you expect immediate return on the IPOs, you will get clapped. It doesn't mean you can't get an immediate return, but put in an amount that you'd be willing to hold. I mean, realistically, the longest one we've had to hold was like 3 months before it came positive, except for Real. That shit got clapped for 2 years. So there is risks with it, but you will get to see. You will get to see. We've seen this every IPO. I know it. Blame all the people in the stock market. Boeing got a new advisor. Yeah. Boeing, yep, you guys are right. That news is confirmed. I don't know if the stock's moving. Again, it's not the same thing as Intel. So why did Intel go up today? Intel has been getting shit on by, think about how AMD has came up. AMD, other chip makers have been taking Intel's market share for a really long time now. And Intel used to be the GOAT. So Intel dropped. That's why when that CEO left today, the stock shot up 12%, because the CEO was more of a finance guy. He didn't really know the industry. The market took it as positive because they're like, hey, you could do this. So that news won't always make a stock like every stock go up. It's all related to the specific company itself and kind of the performance of your CEO and over time. Citron Jamia, I saw that. Yeah, JMIA popping. I think you got a positive Citron. Citron is just a guy group thing. What did he say? He said on its way to 100. Wow. Largest opportunity in e-commerce, validated by blowout Black Friday. New filing from Thursday shows Bailey Gifford just doubled their position. Now owns 20% of shares outstanding. If this was a SPAC, it would be $100. Well, what is it? Is it a SPAC or not? So very, very positive comments on it. Why do you say if this was a SPAC? What is it then? It's just a stock. Why would that even matter if it was a SPAC? Jumia is like Amazon of South America. Wouldn't that be called the Amazon? Oh, come on. That's a good one. Nobody feels me on that one. You see, but come on. Oh. Get it? It's like the Amazon, South America. Oh, South Africa. It makes sense to me. He's saying SPACs have run up on being a SPAC alone. Oh. I'll take dad jokes for 100. Okay, you got me. Very good. Get the fucking rocket ship, you motherfucker. You got banned right away. Don't you think that bullshit fly? This guy. So, if you guys don't know about the rocket ship too, just here's my advice is just always this. If you're ever presented a business opportunity and it is followed up with a rocket ship, that's not the one, okay? So just pay attention. That's it. It's just not. I've never encountered a good business deal. I've never encountered like a legit business partner that has offered me a rocket ship, okay? Where they're like, hey, man, you should check out this stock, rocket ship emoji. Hey, we're going to go buy this property. It's looking good. I'm liking the market, rocket ship emoji. It just susses me out. That's why we have these rules in place so you can navigate financial waters in the future, and so that you're not making us look like a rocket ship. So please don't text your friends. Hey man, check out this guy on YouTube. Come learn stocks, rocket ship. You just fucked it up for me. Okay, so please. Yeah, it's true though. It's facts. Like I'm not even like it's all fun and games, but like it's like come on. Just think about life. Go look at any offer you've been presented and compare the ones with rocket ships versus without rocket ships. You will notice a clear pattern. Yes, this has been a rule for 2 years. Minimum. Baba, a little chicle on the green. What's my signal to buy leaps on a company? Usually if I like it for the long term and it doesn't pay dividends, or if there's a way to, what's it called? If there's a way to, like if you're expecting a big dollar move on the stock. So like Uber, and then sometimes the premium's too high. If the out of the money premiums, that's it. So again, any rocket ships, you got a lot of funny guys in here. Just keep tasering them. It's the funniest. You don't ban them, mods. Don't ban them. But if you recognize their name, just keep tasering them. That's fine. Don't worry. They'll get the message eventually. Remember Charlie Brown. That's it. You could joke back with them. That's what I'm saying. They're funny. You could be funny too, mods. You know what I'm saying? Have fun with it. It's always fun. I just answered the leap question. Why you gotta do me like that? U.S. Customs says they detained 43 shipments of cotton and cotton products under import ban. Well, I just explained the rockets. I don't hate them. I'm just looking out for you, man. That's it. Spy's coming down a little, bro. This is just like every day. This has been a weird week. It's like so much has moved, and then that's it. Ooh. High flyer Blade. Yeah, I seen Blade. Beyond. Okay, mods, you could do it. I'll just unban them in like 2 weeks. You could ban them. Any new ones, any new rocket ships, you could permanently ban them. That's fine with me. Y'all forgot I'm bipolar as hell. That's cool, man. It's great. Just ban them. They'll have to wait. They can send in a ban request and go through the whole. They forgot we could pivot real quick. That's so any new ones, you got them. That's all you. And then they're gonna send me an email and get all angry again. That's fine. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just go through them once a month, and that's it. Maybe at the end of the month we'll look at them, and then we'll go from there. That's it. So simple as that. That was fast. Yeah, of course. Listen, man, at least, I feel bad making jokes today when you see the market. There's not much in the market, but y'all, come on. It's not even, come on. Did you guys hear that? I cracked my ankle. UAV inbound. Enemy rocket ship. Okay, don't retroactively ban them. Yeah, you got. That's what you pissed off the mods. Some of you, they'll get petty as hell. They'll attack you. They'll see what you posted 3 days ago and ban you. That's what I'm saying. So just. Yeah. Where is AFRM? Oh no, I already have that. We're gonna see AFRM. So someone just be on the lookout for AFRM whenever it goes public. We'll see. I'm gonna keep it up. I don't know, man. Today, this is so funny. The fact that it's kind of. I hope you guys realize the irony, even in the watch list and what I'm telling you know, it's the fact that we're always on the news and we like the politics and all that. It's funny to think that right now, I just really think the politics in the market is just a lot of noise. Are you still banning people pumping their sites? Just time out everybody. But like, if clearly someone's like, if you could tell they're just copy and pasting, you know, use your discretion, but use your taser before anything. That's it. Except today is a special circumstance. Today is a special circumstance. Covered calls on AT&T. It usually doesn't pay out a lot. So it's a slow mover. Like, what are you going to get on the premium? So again, think about the covered call lesson. You want to sell calls on a slow mover like AT&T. What price are you going to agree to sell it at? That's the key, because AT&T is not going to pay you a lot unless you're near the money. And if you go out of the money, you have to pretty much have bought it cheap. I wanted HD to come back up. Do we get an option lesson today? I don't know, man. I'm trying to decide even then. I told you, I was like, man, there's a lot. This how even the markets play. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow. That's why I'm like, Majority of us in House of Representatives back to advance Trump's impeachment. You're getting updates on that. I got at my meeting. Did you miss anything? No. So we're talking today, bro. They surprised us on Monday. Monday was not supposed to be about impeachment. At least that's not what I was expecting. All other news kind of fell back. Same thing Tuesday. Then we got surprised or saying that Trump, or Monday they even said Trump was going to talk. Then we waited for that. And then Asana, big dump. Not really, but it's coming down. Again, you guys have to pay attention. Some of these stocks are up right now. Spotify, 6%. Beyond, 5%. Asana, 4%. The overall S&P has moved 0.1%. So even if they're coming back, you're going to get, wiggle room, but you're getting a lot of individual moves. When did you buy those Intels and what was the original news? We bought the Intels on December 29th. So We bought that one right here. If you guys remember, what was it? They were exploring. That's what it was. December 29th, we played the news. Remember, the news came out that they were exploring that Center Point, I believe, or Bridgewater, somebody. They remember they said that they wanted Intel to explore all of their options. You guys remember that? That's what the news was on Intel December 29th. We bought 5 of the options for a quarter. I sold 3 of them back, got my initial investment back, and then, hey, I think I could bring up the full trade. I have to get to the... I have to switch the dates to see the sell. See, I played myself too. So take a look here. Here's the play. We bought it December 29th right here. That was the news. Again, like there's a stream alert of it. You can watch it back on stream, see the recap. The news was they were talking about them exploring a point. And remember, we bought Intel puts the day before or like 4 days before. So I said, okay, let me hedge it. And don't you see now, end result, it paid for everything. But we bought 5 of the contracts for 25 cents each. So I spent 25, 150, but then it shot up that same day. I did a day trade. So look at that. You guys literally watched me day trade it. We played the news. Can I go back? How would it look? That's 14 days ago. Yes. Is that it? What day is this? Is that 14 days? Yeah, that's December 29th. So you can see it right here. So this is on a 1 minute. We got the news. Does it show me the... I could probably get you the damn time too. Fastly purchase Intel December. Oh, no, I go far. Look, I went too far. Right here. So look at, you guys can see the day trade. I did that in what? I bought it at 12:28. We bought 5 of those Intels. That's the original transaction. And that was at 12:28 p.m. Damn, so we were kind of late. No, I guess we got in a good candle right there. So we got into that first candle there. And then it shot up to 80 cents. I spent 25 cents a contract, $25 a contract. That same day, 6 minutes later, it goes up to $80 a contract. So I bought 5 of them for what? $125 for 5 contracts. It shoots up in 8 minutes. I sell back 2 of the 5 at 80 cents, got back 160. So off of that first 5 minutes, I made all of my money back. And then I got to hold 3 of the contracts for free. Again, we bought 5, sold 2. Wait. Facebook, Google, Twitter, UK says time to have frank conversation about boundaries and roles of big internet companies in publishing. It's like kind of important, but kind of beating a dead horse. They've said that a lot. I'd watch that news in the future. But essentially with this play, just take notice. We bought 5, made the play free, sold 2, and then those final 3 contracts I held. So I bought them for a quarter, got my initial investment back. I said we could ride it, play it till expiration. In the money or expiration. That's what we say. In the money or expiration. You've seen it with the random plays. So now, what happened this morning, we got that good news. We got lucky. It was even up yesterday. But then I sold out 2 of those contracts at $7.25. They were up a little bit higher. And then now I still have, I'm looking for this. Then we still have 1 more. So remember, we bought 5. So if I bought 5, think about it. We have 1 more contract left. We made it free, but that's 3,000% in 2 weeks. But initial investment was like 125, and we're if I sell out the last one, we're gonna realize over 2,000 net profit off of $100. And then even then though, I still have the play. So let's say I was expecting a little bit more up here. So we'll see how it plays out. But we had a good sell in the morning. But that's it. You see, you get a little bit of day trading, a little bit of day trade, a little bit of swing trade, make it free, hold it. You should make a video on that killer play. If you do that 10 times, 1 or 2 will hit, of course. But think about it. We did what we normally did. That's like what about that play was different than anything we've done in the last 2 years? Really think about it. Why? What was different from that play? There's nothing. We reacted to the news. We got news. We interpreted it. Intel was a slow mover. Remember when that play hits, this might sound familiar. I told you guys, Intel's a slow mover. So when it moves like that, that's a sign usually. So that's why I said we knew what it was. It was a normal. We've done this before with it. Control the budget. We got a little bit of time. That's the key. Like, that was only 2 weeks of time, but we still did get some time. It wasn't a weekly. That's why the weeklies are dangerous, because then think about it. If you made that same play, it shot up 2 days later. Like, literally think about that. If you were on the weekly, it still shot up. But then if it stalled out here and expired on what? The last expiration was like the 8th. So if you had the weekly, the stock wasn't at 52 by January 8th. We didn't get the weekly. We got a little more time, sadly, because the stock wasn't above the strike price, and now it had no time. That would have expired worthless. So the time saved us here, because then it allowed it to keep going, and we were in there like swimwear, my friends. But this play was normal. You know, we played a small amount, $125. We had the ability to make it free. You made it free. Reacted to the news, held it, and that's it. It wasn't anything crazy. We just, put yourself in an opportunity to get lucky. If that's the case, we do get lucky pretty consistently when it comes down to it. But that's what it is. It's like richest man in Babylon. Put yourself, luck is attracted to the one who is prepared. We made it free, reacted, made it free, cheap, a little time, stuff like that. But that was just, good luck of the draw. Woo! Oh, dude, I can't believe I drank that warm coffee this morning. That was crazy. I just drank some more of the cold one. I'm like, oh. Aim for an inch, hope for a mile. No hope. I don't like this. I like hope in a Jesus, but not hope in like, hope. Like, no, fuck that. Simple. Aim small, miss small. Like the sniper. You aim small, you miss small. That's it. Very simple. That's it. Can I PHILO you early? If I give you PHILO early, I'm going to leave early. Oh! Damn. That's it. This guy is so racist. The racist part about that is that you are calling me racist for speaking like my parents. That's pretty, accepting of you. It's fucking... This guy, what are you talking about? You guys crazy. He said, you're racist. Why? I'm going to tell my dad. Next time my dad talk to me, I'm going to tell him, you're racist prick. Why you speak like that, Dad? Come on, speak like an American. Fucking awful. Jeez. Oh, AFRM is out. AFRM, AFRM is out. First minute, AFRM IPO is out. 26 million share float. We're looking for 12 million or 13 million. There is your AFRM. AFRM is live, baby. Oh, come on. How you letting me be the first one to call it out? Come on. AFRM is there, baby. AFRM is the ticker. We're looking for 12 million in volume, or what? 13 million? 24? 12 million in volume in the first 10 minutes. So that could give us a buy signal. Bro, price double. It does look kind of slow. Watch 5 million, 2-3 minutes. I don't know. It might do it. It might do it. But watch, the price is high as hell. And remember, we've been hustled on these. We've been hustled. Don't get it twisted. So let me get it up here. So someone watch the volume. I'm going to keep it. So I like to keep it on the daily chart. So all I'm doing, so I could keep a look on the high ticker, this is all you need to watch here. That's the volume number. So this is on the daily. We're watching everything else. But, it's moving. It's priced 100%. The premium is up there, so we'll see. Damn, I was at 94. I get quiet at some of these. I just start staring at it. Don't get nervous, though. How many of you are nervous? Are you guys nervous watching it? How do you feel right now? Are you relaxed? Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous? I heard you got a long term. Is it true? I heard you got some stocks. Are they really with you? And I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Breathe. Yeah, so, hey guys. Just here to remind you, it's a relaxing day. Don't let it get to you. Don't stress too much. It's gonna be fine. There's a lot of things happening in the market, in the politics, the IPOs. But you'll be good, okay? I'll catch you later. Abby Vi going up. Let me check those Abby Vis, though. I got an idea. How come they're not? Oh, okay. I was like, dude, they're up 126%. Give them a little bit. Yeah, we're looking at a fur. I'm waiting on the volume. I mean, take a look here. You got 7.5 million in 6 minutes, but you're talking 100% premium. So if the volume starts slowing down here, and remember, they're listening. They're listening. They know it. Just like they fixed snaking the chain. Trust me. Because remember, DoorDash, they gassed it up into the 10 minutes. So I don't know. I'm not too sold on this. You got to give me a good deal on this one. That's it. Young Buffett bled has to go to 13.2. I don't know. I don't really like it, honestly. You're at 7.5. It's been like 6, 7. It's going to turn the float probably, but the price is high. Impeached voting is over. Market makers tune into every YouTube live. I could get in trouble for telling you because I quit that crazy life. We got him. Move in, move in, move in, move in. Future legend. Get him, get him. Sorry. Thank you for that information. I know. That's weird. They listen to YouTube live. Back in the day, they used to read newspapers. It's wild. House votes 221 to 203 to advance Trump impeachment bill. I just remember one time, though. I got to be careful snitching on you guys. I'm telling you. Remember, at one time, you guys didn't see it. You didn't see it that one. Like, that's what you guys don't realize. Like, when people say certain messages, like, I will troll them. And, like, I will read their message wrong. There's one guy, he came in here and he kept talking smack to me. And then he said something about, like, a girlfriend. And I just said his name, and I was like, dude, why would you say that you don't want to go out with your girlfriend anymore? And I said his name on stream, and I'm telling you, he did not chat the rest of the day, and I have not seen him since. I think he actually got clapped because he was like, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I was like, man, that's bad. So, I mean, I got to be careful, but y'all got to be careful too, man. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Just, yeah. That was a good one. I think so. I hope I didn't ruin his relationship because I thought we were just joking, you know, but that's it. Just wild. I got him Jack Mod. Where is Jack? Jack. What time was that PHILO though? Dude, I'm very conflicted today. Like, you guys don't even understand. I really am. Very, very conflicted. Very conflicted. Y'all been giving me ideas. Too many ideas. That's it. Too many ideas. Too much politicalness. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Firm's coming back up. I don't know. I don't really like it. It's taking a little bit more time here. PHILO hit hard, baby. I have a good one. I have a really good one. I do. It's a good one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna touch a firm. It's going up. I just don't like it. It reminds me of DoorDash, and we had to hold that for a while. But then at the same time, every single what's it called? Every single IPO is just on fire right now. Yeah, Abivai is really going. Again, Abivai is hitting that turbo mode. I mean, 3% on Abivai in a day is crazy. Yeah, dude, we got 26 on that. The Abivai's killing it. And then we have I was thinking about Ghetto Spreading the option. Tanayola to Ghetto Spread. U.S. House votes. Schumer is pushing a Biden COVID relief worth $1.3 trillion. I think that's why the market's coming up here. Hold on. That was 3 minutes ago. I think it got overshadowed by the Trump shit. But that's good. Schumer is pushing for a stimulus bill right now. No, that's really good news. Again, considering what's been happening, this is at least finally progress with this stimulus bill. That could make sense with some of these industries coming up right now. Nancy's live. Let's see what Nancy got to say. I just, I can't. I want to see what scarf she's wearing. Nancy. I'm sorry. I wasn't muted. Oh fuck. Someone's like, yo, is he really like Nancy Pelosi like that? Like, is he like, what's Josh into? It's not like a press conference. It's no scarf. Oh, she rocking the diamond. She got that chain on a firm. Nah, she's worth $100 million. She don't use a firm. I was about to hit another joke, but we're going to hold it there.
The oath to defend the Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. So help us God. We know that we faced enemies of the Constitution. We know we experienced the insurrection that violated the sanctity of the people's capital and attempted to overturn the duly recorded will of the American people. And we know that the President of the United States incited this insurrection, this armed rebellion against our common country. He must go. He is a clear and present danger to the nation that we all love. Since the presidential election in November, an election the president lost, he has repeatedly lied about the outcome, sowed self-serving doubt about democracy, and unconstitutionally sought to influence state officials to repeal reality. And then came that day of fire we all experienced. The president must be impeached, and I believe the president must be convicted by the Senate, a constitutional remedy that will ensure that the Republic will be safe from this man who was so resolutely determined to tear down the things that we hold dear and that hold us together. It gives me no pleasure to say this. It breaks my heart. It should break your heart. It should break all of our hearts. For your presence in this hallowed chamber is testament to your love for our country, for America, and to your faith in the work of our founders to create a more perfect union. Those insurrectionists were not patriots. They were not part of a political base to be catered to and managed. They were domestic terrorists, and justice must prevail. But they did not appear out of a vacuum. They were sent here by the president with words such as a cry to fight like hell. Words matter. Truth matters. Accountability matters. In his public exhortations to him, the president saw the insurrectionists not as the foes of freedom, as they are, but as a means to a terrible goal, the goal of his personally clinging to power, the goal of thwarting the will of the people, the goal of ending in a fiery and bloody clash nearly 2.5 centuries of our democracy. This is not theoretical, and this is not motivated by partisanship. I stand before you today as an officer of the Constitution, a Speaker of the House of Representatives. I stand before you as a wife, a mother, a grandmother, a daughter whose father proudly served in this Congress, Thomas D'Alessandro Jr. from Maryland, one of the first Italian Americans to serve in the Congress. And I stand here before you today as the noblest of things, a citizen of the United States of America. With my voice and my vote, with a plea to all of you, Democrats and Republicans, I ask you to search your souls and answer these questions. Is the president's war on democracy in keeping with the Constitution? Were his words an insurrectionary mob a high crime and misdemeanor? Do we not have the duty to our oath to do all we constitutionally can to protect our nation and our democracy from the appetites and ambitions of a man who has self-evidently demonstrated that he is a vital threat to liberty, to self-government, and to the rule of law? Our country is divided. We all know that. There are lies abroad in the land spread by a desperate president who feels his power slipping away. We know that too. But I know this as well, that we here in this House have a sacred obligation to stand for truth, to stand up for the Constitution, to stand as guardians of the Republic. In a speech he was prepared to give in Dallas on Friday, November 22nd, 1963, President John F. Kennedy was to say, "We in this country, in this generation, are, by destiny rather than choice, the watchmen on the walls of world freedom. We ask, therefore, that we may be worthy of our power and responsibility." That we may be worthy. President Kennedy was assassinated before he could deliver those words to the nation, but they resonate more even now, in our time, in this place. Let us be worthy of our power and responsibility, that what Lincoln thought was the world's last best hope, the United States of America, may long survive. My fellow members, my fellow Americans, we cannot escape history. Let us embrace our duty, fulfill our oath, and honor the trust of our nation. And we pray that God will continue to bless.
Affirm new highs at 50% float almost.
The gentleman from New York, reserves.
Reserve.
The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Madam Speaker, I yield myself such time as I may consume.
The gentleman's recognized.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. 19 minutes. 19 minutes. 4 years ago on Inauguration Day, January 20th, 2017, 19 minutes into President Trump's administration, at 12:19 p.m., the Washington Post headline was, "Campaign to impeach President Trump has begun." And now, with just 1 week left, they're still trying. In 7 days, there will be a peaceful transfer of power, just like there has been every other time in our country. But Democrats are going to impeach President Trump again. This doesn't unite the country. There's no way this helps the nation deal with the tragic and terrible events of last week that we all condemn. And Republicans have been consistent. We've condemned all the violence all the time. We condemned it last summer. We condemned it last week. We should be focused on bringing the nation together. Instead, Democrats are going to impeach the president for a second time 1 week before he leaves office. Why? Why? Politics and the fact that they want to cancel the president. The president who cut taxes, the president who reduced regulations, the president prior to COVID had the greatest economy, lowest unemployment in 50 years, the president who got us out of the Iran deal, put the embassy in Jerusalem, brought hostages home from North Korea, put 3 great justices on the Supreme Court, gave us a new NAFTA agreement, the Abraham Accords, the COVID vaccine, and who built the wall. It's about politics. This is about getting the President of the United States. They spied on his campaign before he was elected. 19 minutes into his presidency, they started the impeachment push. 3-year Mueller investigation, 19 lawyers, 40 agents, 500 witnesses, 2,500 subpoenas, $40 million to find nothing. Impeachment round 1 based on an anonymous whistleblower with no firsthand knowledge who was biased against the president and who worked for Joe Biden. And now it's impeachment round 2. It's always been about getting the president no matter what. It's an obsession that is now broadened. It's not just about impeachment anymore, it's about canceling, as I've said. Canceling the president and anyone that disagrees with them. The Ayatollah can tweet, the president can't. Democrats can object on January 6, 2017, but Republicans aren't allowed to object on January 6, 2021. Democrats say Antifa is a myth. Republicans condemn all violence all the time. The double standard has to stop. And frankly, the attack on the First Amendment has to stop. And stop and think about it. Do you have a functioning First Amendment when the cancel culture only allows one side to talk? When you can't even have a debate in this country, this great country, the greatest country ever? It needs to stop, because if it continues, it won't just be Republicans who get canceled. It won't just be the President of the United States. The cancel culture will come for us all. America's a great country, the greatest country ever. It seems to me that we need to think about how great the people of this nation really are. Think about what we've accomplished in the past and begin to come together as leaders who represent so many great folks across our districts. Think about this. Think about this. In 1903, in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, 2 guys fly this thing they called a plane 100 feet. Barely got off the ground. Barely got off the ground. Amazing thing. 44 years later, Chuck Yeager breaks the sound barrier. In 44 years, we go from 2 guys flying a contraption they called a plane a few hundred feet to Chuck Yeager breaking the sound barrier. And 22 years after that, another American steps on the moon. Think about it. In one lifetime, in 66 years, 2 guys flying 100 feet to putting a man on the moon. That's what this country is capable of. That's what we can do. And we, as the Congress who represent the people who did that, should start leading. should start understanding what really is going on here. So I hope we defeat this. I hope we can begin to come together and recognize the greatness of the American people and focus on the things they want us to focus on. I yield back our time.
Gentleman reserves. The gentleman from New York is recognized.
Madam Speaker, I yield myself 3 minutes.
Gentleman from New York is recognized for 3 minutes.
Madam Speaker, we all saw it coming. Months in advance, President Trump was baselessly and deliberately whipping his supporters into a frenzy. Weeks before the riot, he used his bully pulpit to spread lies about the election. He told his supporters that the results were fraudulent. He implored them again and again to help him stay in power. And he convinced them that accepting the outcome of the election posed an existential threat to their families and their freedoms. We have a duty to observe, Madam Speaker, that racism played a direct role in this incitement. The president's violent rhetoric is always at its most fevered pitch when he is talking about the civil rights and civic aspirations of Black Americans and other minority communities. On January 6th, at a rally that was large, angry, and widely reported to be armed, the president's lies and violent rhetoric reached their crescendo. At that rally, the president took the stage. After reiterating the falsehood that we won this election, and we won it by a landslide, he told the crowd that if you don't fight like hell, you're not going to have a country anymore. And then he urged the mob to walk down Pennsylvania Avenue to prevent the Congress from confirming the election of an illegitimate president. On that day, President Trump unleashed the force of a mob on this, the people's house. He encouraged that attack with the explicit intent to disrupt the joint session of Congress, an attack that threatened the safety of the Vice President, the Speaker of the House, and the President pro tem of the Senate, the next three officers in the line of succession. And look at what that violence has wrought. At least 6 dead, offices ransacked, the sanctity of our Capitol breached for the first time in 2 centuries. Our hallways littered with broken glass, the battle flags of a long-dead Confederacy.
Affirm has not met criteria, but is going nutty.
With the Trump campaign. Mr. Speaker, Madam Speaker, I have faith in the resiliency of our government. We will bring the rioters to justice. Their accomplices in this House will be held responsible. But today, we must focus on the gravest threat first. President Trump, who incited this riot and who remains a grave danger to the nation. As we warned the Senate when we tried him for his first impeachment, President Trump has made clear in word and deed that he will persist in such conduct if he is not removed from power. He poses a continuing threat to our nation, to the integrity of our elections, and to our democratic order. He must not remain in power 1 moment longer. Not 1 moment longer. The danger is too great. We must impeach. I reserve the balance of my time.
Gentleman reserves the balance of his time. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I would yield 2 minutes to the gentleman from California, Mr. McClintock.
The gentleman from California is recognized for 2 minutes. The gentleman from California is recognized for 2 minutes.
We'll go 4 minutes. Excuse me.
Now you go.
I didn't realize.
Now you.
The gentleman from Ohio and
Then
control
fuck
of the time on this
California.
side of the aisle wishes to yield 4 minutes to the gentleman from California. Correct?
Yes.
The gentleman from California is recognized for 4 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. You know, I didn't like the president's speech on January 6th either. I thought he was wrong to assert that the vice president in Congress can pick and choose which electoral votes to count. He was wrong to set such a confrontational tone in a politically tense situation. But what did he actually say? His exact words were, quote, "I know that everyone here will soon be marching over to the Capitol building to peacefully and patriotically make your voices heard," unquote. That's impeachable? That's called freedom of speech. Now, he also threatened to oppose candidates in future elections. And by the way, that was directed at Republicans like me who'd resolved to uphold the constitutional process and protect the Electoral College. Well, so what? That's called politics. If we impeached every politician who gave a fiery speech to a crowd of partisans, this Capitol would be deserted. That's what the president did. That is all he did. He specifically told the crowd to protest peacefully and patriotically, and the vast majority of them did. But every movement has a lunatic fringe. Suppressing free speech is not the answer. Holding rioters accountable for their actions is the answer. And we are. And if we'd prosecuted BLM and Antifa rioters across the country with the same determination these last 6 months, this incident may not have happened at all. Now, short of declaring war, the power of impeachment is the most solemn and consequential act that Congress can take. To use it in this manner, in the heat of the moment, with no hearings, no due process, many members phoning in their votes after a hastily called debate, exactly 1 week before a new president is to take office, trivializes this power to the point of caricature. The Democrats have won everything in sight: the House, the Senate, and the presidency. In a republic, that calls for magnanimity by the victors. Only in a banana republic does it call for vengeance. Benjamin Franklin warned us that passion governs, and she never governs wisely. In our passions this week, we've set some dangerous new precedents that will haunt us for years to come. Yesterday, we redefined intemperate speech as a physical incapacity requiring removal from office. Today, we define it as a high crime and misdemeanor. Well, the moment any member of this body gives an impassioned speech and the lunatic fringe of their movement takes license from it, be prepared to answer to this new precedent that we established today. Now, I could cite plenty of provocative speeches made by Democrats that directly preceded violence this summer, but we've already had enough of that. You know, after 600,000 Americans had perished in the Civil War, Abraham Lincoln appealed to the better angels of our nature. He said, "With malice toward none, with charity for all, let us bind up the nation's wounds." Those words were so important to the unity of our nation, they're inscribed in marble at the Lincoln Memorial. I cannot think of a more petty, vindictive, and gratuitous act than to impeach an already defeated president a week before he is to leave office. President-elect Biden's promise to heal the nation becomes a hollow mockery in the harsh reality of this unconstitutional act. God help our country.
Has expired.
Good job, Tommy.
The gentleman from Ohio reserves. The gentleman from New York is recognized.
And now yield 1 minute to the gentlelady from California, Ms. Lofgren.
The gentlewoman from California is recognized for 1 minute.
Madam Speaker, I'm the only member of Congress who's been involved in all 3 of the last presidential impeachments. Those were long proceedings. Today, we don't need a long investigation to know the president incited right-wing terrorists to attack the Congress to try to overturn constitutional government. The actions were in public, plain as day. His actions are the most serious offense against our Constitution and our country. They are impeachable acts. The founders devised the impeachment clause to protect against a president who would threaten constitutional order. If we don't act now, the impeachment clause would essentially be meaningless. Faced with these facts, if we don't impeach to protect our country, we will fail our own oath to protect and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and, yes, domestic. We have no choice. We must impeach.
Time has expired.
God bless America.
Gentleman from New York reserves.
They really only gave her 20
The
seconds.
gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I yield 2 minutes to the gentleman from Arizona, Mr. Biggs.
The gentleman from Arizona is recognized for 2 minutes.
It is with wariness and a certain unhealthy, morbid curiosity that I watched the beast attempt to devour President Donald J. Trump again. The craving to crush President Trump has never been satisfied, not through investigations, not through false allegations, and not even through an impeachment that was wholly without merit. And the timing of this impeachment makes little sense. Your candidate will take office in a few hours, and President Trump will relinquish the levers of power to President-elect Biden. But your craving was never a Biden victory, nor was it even a Trump defeat. You believe that your hunger will be finally satiated by impeaching this president without completion of his full term of office. You don't merely seek victory, but you seek obliteration of your nemesis. The thirst for Trump's destruction will not be slaked, however, even if you're successful today and were the Senate to convict President Trump. Yours will be a Pyrrhic victory, for instead of stopping the Trump train, his movement will grow stronger, for you will have made him a martyr. Surely you are aware of this, and that is why your allies in the media seek to censor conservative voices. Your chums that sit on the boards of corporate America, yes, the same companies that the left vilifies, promise to starve Republicans from receiving their PAC donations. But I bet that the groundswell of support for President Trump and his policies will not go away. You see, the movement he started is based on building an incredibly robust economy on a foundation of lower taxes and fewer regulations.
Boeing running up. Again, you had that news earlier. It could be from that, but that was around here.
It is built upon a strong military that is extricated from endless wars. It provides border security, America First trade agreements, Mideast peace and stability. Those are the things the American people want. Your four-year appetite will be temporarily assuaged, while you will no doubt continue to chase after leaders of this movement. But your appetite will be unfulfilled. I urge you, please do not, and I'm mixing metaphors here, attempt to douse the remaining burning embers of this movement with gasoline. No one wants that. I urge you, please, to reconsider the reckless action in which you engaged today.
The gentleman's time has expired. The gentleman from Ohio reserves. The gentleman from New York is recognized.
Madam Speaker, I now yield 1 minute to the gentleman from California, Mr. Schiff.
The gentleman from California is recognized for 1 minute.
1 week ago, the President incited an insurrection against Congress to prevent the peaceful transition of power. It was the most dangerous moment for our democracy in a century. Today, we invoke the remedy the founders provided for just such a lawless president, impeachment. More important, today we begin the long road to restoration. America has been through a civil war, world wars, a Great Depression, pandemics, McCarthyism, and now a Trumpist and white.
And again, you know, I decided I wanted to hear Pelosi, but I kept this on because this is really the only thing right now in the market. I hope you guys, you know, there's some stuff. Otherwise, you're getting individual rotations on stocks here. So this is what a lot of things are looking at. So that's why we get it up here. It kind of got me lured in here. So just giving you a reminder.
For ourselves and for posterity, let us say enough. Enough. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. The gentleman from New York reserves. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I yield 2 minutes to the gentleman from Texas, Mr. Goldman.
The gentleman from Texas is recognized for 2 minutes.
Here's a quote. I just don't even know why there aren't more uprisings all over the country, and maybe there will be. Or, sadly, the domestic enemies of our voting system and honoring our Constitution are right at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue with their allies in Congress of the United States. We were called enemies of the state. Those are all quotes from our speaker. Now, on our side, we didn't take those to be impeachable because we didn't believe she surely meant that. But by the Democrats taking this action, you're telling me, no, when we say those, we actually mean to incite violence. That's what this action is saying. Look, I just looked on the History Channel. It says these words: if the Judiciary Committee, talking about impeachment,
he does History Channel, not TikTok.
Grounds, its members write and pass articles of impeachment, which then go to the full House for a vote. Half of all the impeachments ever conducted, ever voted for, occurred under this speaker. You're setting a precedent that says very clearly, because this impeachment isn't going to work, but it is setting the precedent. Unlike a year ago when we said, look, it shouldn't go through Intel, it should go through Judiciary Committee. Forget that. Now the message is, if you have a whim and you want to just go after a president, just go straight to the floor. No investigation, no judiciary committee. Go straight to the floor. Use it as a political weapon as you wish. This is so dangerous, what you're doing. Forgetting all the precedents, yes, we can argue back and forth, but you're using this as a weapon, and you're destroying this little experiment in self-government. In a year's time,
The gentleman's time has expired.
it needs
The
to
gentleman
stop. I yield back.
The gentleman from Ohio reserves. The gentleman from New York is recognized.
Madam Speaker, I now yield
That was like
1
Eminem
minute
in the
to
last
the
battle.
distinguished gentlelady from Massachusetts, Ms. Clark.
The gentlewoman from Massachusetts
He
is
said,
recognized
F
for
y'all
1
if you
minute.
doubt me. I'm a
Suffragist and
senator and I say it
abolitionist
proudly.
Lucy Stone stated, "If we speak the truth fearlessly, we shall add to our number those who will turn the scale to the side of equal and full justice in all things." The truth is, President Trump incited a violent attack against the United States government. The truth is, President Trump spent his presidency inflaming hate, white supremacy, anti-Semitism, and violence. The truth is, he was enabled by all those who perpetuated the lie that the most secure election in our nation's history was stolen. The truth is that these seditious actions left 5 dead, our Capitol besieged, our security threatened, and our democracy hanging in the balance. And the truth is, a vote to impeach is our resounding declaration that the government of the people, by the people, for the people,
gentlewoman's
shall
time has
not
expired.
perish from the
The
earth.
gentleman from New York wishes to reserve.
Reserve.
The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I yield 1 minute to the gentleman from California, Mr. Rice.
The gentleman from California is recognized for 1 minute.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. The last speaker said that for 4 years, the president did all these terrible, insightful things, including anti-Semitism. I take exception with that, but I think it's important that we embrace one thing that was said. Yes, the president has been consistent for the last 4 years. During his campaign, I even, representing another candidate, said that the president had political Tourette's. He said what was on his mind without a filter. I don't think that's being debated here today. We all know that's true. What's being debated is whether, with 167 hours left until he leaves office, is he a clear and present danger? And he clearly isn't. The president has acted substantially the same for 4 years. He has rallied his base, and he has, in fact, called for peaceful protest, as he did just a few days ago. The fact is, today we are trying to punish the president, at least some are, for 4 years of what he did, not for what happened last week. What happened last week was the result of anarchists who came loaded, prepared, and with weapons. With that, I yield back.
Time has expired. The gentleman from Ohio reserves. The gentleman from New York is recognized.
Madam Speaker, I now yield 1 minute to the distinguished gentleman from Louisiana, Mr. Richmond.
The gentleman from Louisiana is recognized for 1 minute.
Madam Speaker, I rise today in my last floor speech in this body to do what I was sworn to do on the first day, to protect and defend the Constitution. President Trump put the domestic terrorists on notice by saying, "Stand back and stand by." He then summoned them to D.C., directed them to march on the Capitol, and then he sat back and watched the insurrection. Some of my colleagues, some of which may well be co-conspirators, in their latest attempt to placate and please this unfit president, suggest that we shouldn't punish Trump for his actions in order to unify the country. That is the climax of foolishness. Let me suggest to them, stand up, man up, woman up, and defend this Constitution from all enemies, foreign and domestic, including Donald J. Trump. In the first impeachment, Republicans said we didn't need to impeach him because he learned his lesson, so no need to remove him. Well, we said if we didn't remove him, he would do it again.
Gentleman's time has expired.
Simply put, we told you so.
The gentleman's time has expired.
Richmond out.
The gentleman's time has expired.
Richmond out.
I reserve.
The gentleman from New York reserves. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Yield 2 minutes to the gentlelady from Arizona, Ms. Lesko.
The gentlewoman from Arizona is recognized for 2 minutes.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. I rise in opposition to the resolution. At a time when our country needs unity, it is concerning that my Democratic colleagues have chosen to begin impeachment proceedings against a president with just 7 days left in office. All legal challenges have been exhausted. Congress has certified electors over objections, and Joe Biden will be the next president of the United States. President Trump has indicated he will peacefully transfer power to President-elect Biden next week. So why pursue impeachment just 1 week before he leaves office? I've heard my colleagues on the other side of the aisle say they have to impeach the president because he is too dangerous to stay in power. Yet they know that it is impossible for the Senate to remove him before his term expires. So what is the point? This move sets a dangerous precedent for our nation. If Congress is going to impeach a president, it must not only be done after intense debate and deliberation, not rushed through in the 11th hour to make a political point. This impeachment attempt is dangerous for our country and has far-reaching implications for our future. And with that, Madam Speaker, I yield back.
The gentlewoman yields back. The gentleman from Ohio reserves. The gentleman from New York is recognized.
Madam Speaker, I now yield 1 minute to the distinguished gentleman from New York, Mr. Jeffries.
The gentleman from New York is recognized for 1 minute.
Madam Speaker, I did not come to Congress to impeach Donald Trump, but the constitutional crimes by an out-of-control president inspired by his hatred and the big lie that he told cannot be ignored. Donald Trump is a living, breathing, impeachable offense. It is what it is. The violent attack on the U.S. Capitol was an act of insurrection incited by Donald Trump. He is a clear and present danger to the health, safety, and well-being of the American people, and that is why this impeachment is necessary on the House floor for a second time with a bipartisan majority. Violence will not win. Insurrection will not win. Sedition will not win. Terror will not win. Lawlessness will not win. Mob rule will not win. Not
Bro,
today.
Did you guys hear that voice effect?
Not tomorrow.
What the hell is that?
Not ever. Democracy will prevail.
The gentleman's time has expired. The gentleman from New York reserves. The gentleman from Ohio is recognized.
Madam Speaker, we reserve.
Gentleman reserves. Gentleman from New York.
Madam Speaker, I now yield 1 minute to the distinguished gentleman from California, Mr. Aguilar.
The gentleman from California is recognized for 1 minute.
Yeah, that's that live mixing I was talking about. I want some of that. Hello.
Thank you, Madam Speaker. On January 3rd, we stood here on this floor and swore an oath to defend our Constitution against enemies, foreign and domestic. 3 days later, that oath was put to the test when a violent mob tried to break down those doors to stop us from performing our constitutional duty. This mob was not without a leader. On that day, the president told them to walk to this Capitol 16 blocks from where he stood. They were radicalized by his lies and conspiracy theories he spent months fueling, many of which I've heard on this floor the last week. He needed to say only 2 words to end the violence: I concede, because that's what leaders do in a democracy, because that's what we do in the United States. They put politics aside and put country first. And as I look to our colleagues over on the other side, I wonder how many of them will demonstrate that leadership and join us in holding President Trump accountable for inciting this deadly attack. How many will uphold our oath and put our country first to defend this Constitution from the threat in the White House? To do anything less is to turn back. Thank you.
So, like, that stuff's cool and all. You know what I'm saying? That stuff's cool and all. I don't know. I'm feeling a little weird today. But I need to get more excited into this so I know exactly what to do right now. So I hope you guys are ready. You know what I'm saying? And I think I'd rather give you a different message. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? I think we got the laugh today. We had a 3,000% play today. You know, and this is one. You know, I think we'll do our thing here. You know what I'm saying? I got a good one for you. I got a really, really good one for you, and we'll go from there. So this one is gonna be probably I don't know. This one got me. It's a very emotional one. At the very least, Sorry, hold on. I hope you're ready. Yeah, this isn't our first impeachment. We've been here. Well, it's going to be a positive, loving message, but you know what PHILO could do? PHILO could do a lot. So, ladies and gentlemen, enough of the BS. This is PHILO time. So, very controversial, very dangerous, very, very dangerous what we're going to do here. Again, if you don't have to give you a disclaimer. If you're not interested in positive, self-development, religious concepts, anything of that nature, you're not going to like this moment. So we want you to have a peaceful 2021. I want you to do good. I want you to make money. If listening to me rant about, self-development, anything of that nature is going to, distract you from making money, I don't want that to happen. We've done very, very good this last couple weeks here too. So I want you to have the same exact success. So don't even trip on it. It's a zero tolerance zone. Keep it positive and respectful. I hope you listen, and that's it. So are you ready for this? Are you ready for this PHILO? Are you guys locked in? I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. So I heard this PHILO from I listened to a little bit of TD Jakes, and he brought up the story of Jonah, and he gave a different concept, and then realistically, it brought out a few things out of me. It got me to look in the mirror and ask myself some stuff. It also got me to, just think about, what's most important and how we are, treating each other. That's really what it comes down to. So this is what today's PHILO is. It's kind of, there's two, TD Jakes called it being the villain, and I think that's part of it. But, I mean, this is the easiest way I could tell this to you guys. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? And I hope you guys could see the same thing that I see, and I hope all of you live your lives individually, and I hope you apply this as you can, because you all are a leader in your sense. It's one thing for me to talk to you guys, but you guys interact with a lot of other people at the same time. So today's PHILO, my friends, is very simple. I hope you know, and I've said this to you. I've said this before in a way, and I think it was very, very interesting. I don't know. Tell me if you remember this, but this brings it back up again. I hope you know that it is easier to PHILO to you than it is to PHILO to myself. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Do you understand that? Does that make sense? I don't think they feel me. They don't feel me. Okay. Think about it. Now, this is why I gave you that little intro. Because it is. It's easier for me to tell you about PHILO, and then if I go through the same thing, I'm probably not going to remember it the same way. Or I could probably find a justification for this, for that, whatever. It's just different. But obviously, I'm giving you a PHILO. So how do you apply this to yourself? This is talking about some of you guys. A lot of you guys at the same time, you'll listen to advice from me, and I respect it. I love it. You guys, I hope you know that. The fact that some of you guys look towards me for stuff, and I could, you don't listen to a lot of people, but you listen to me. That means a lot. I love it. And you have that same thing in your life. A lot of you guys are talking to people. You talk to people, and you give people advice. You like to weigh in. Someone asked me today, how do you answer these questions? How do you answer when someone does this? Think about it. All of you guys are PHILOing to other people. You could easily give somebody advice on their stock account, and you will still have the same problem with your stock account. It's easy to look at somebody and tell them what to do, but then you don't even know what to do at the same time. No, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't. Is this too real for y'all? I don't think. Did I hit you with this blindsided today? You didn't see this one coming? I hope. I don't know. Because it's an important part. And this was the Bible story related to it. This is what T.D. Jakes brought up. It was the story of Jonah. So if you guys don't know Jonah, this one really, the people who don't believe in God, this one would mess with my sister a lot. She'd say, how do you believe this? How do you believe this story of a man that was swallowed by a whale and was spit up and did all this? So, bear with me. Bear with some of the magical stuff here. But take something from this story. What Jonah was told to go to a city and tell the people that they're messing up. Jonah was supposed to go there and let them know, hey, man, you guys need to fix up. And Jonah didn't want to do it. He ran away. That's why the whale got him and then threw him up and made him do it. Or made him put him right there. You can't run away from God. That's one thing a lot of people will say with this story. But a lot of people miss the weirdest part about this story is that Jonah got the mission done. Jonah succeeded. Jonah went there. He went to Nineveh. He talked to them. And eventually, they did actually change their ways. He was going against all this opposition, all these people, and then he was still able to be successful. What do you think happened to Jonah after he accomplished the mission? What do you think is going to happen to some of you guys? You're dealing with all of this stuff in your life, all these challenges. What are you going to do that day when it says $10 million in your bank account? Some of you, it's not even about money. Some of you, it's when you're surrounded by your family, the people you love, when you know that you've built everything around. What are you going to do? How are you going to feel about that? Are you going to feel happy or sad? Are you going to feel successful or not? Really think about that, because you'll be surprised. Or at least this is what surprises the story with Jonah. He was pissed off. He was mad. God made him do all this stuff. He ended up doing it when it didn't look like it would happen. And then when it happened, he got mad. He was mad that God didn't destroy the people. And there's a little story of what happened was that he was leaving and he was in the desert and he was about to die in the desert, and it was like real magical. God put a tree, it grew up, it gave him shade, and then in the morning the tree died, and then Jonah was sad that the tree died. He was more sad about the tree dying than the other people that the people that he saved were supposed to die. He saved them, and he got more worked up about a tree that was randomly planted and taken away. I'm giving you the small one, but this is wild. Think about that. Literally, Jonah was the villain. Do you see the point? Jonah could PHILO to himself, or he could PHILO to the people, but he couldn't PHILO to himself. He got mad at that tree. Think about that. He was able to say he loved God. Do you realize that? That's the craziest part. This is vertical and horizontal. Some of you now, in different areas of your life, you have vertical skills and horizontal skills. Can you do what you do upwards as you do sideways? Oh, you see what I'm saying? Can you climb through the levels of wealth, the level of stocks, the level of money, investing, all of that? And as you get to higher and higher levels, can you still do good doing the stuff you do side to side? Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. Think about it. You're good in one area, but are you good in the other? Some of you could set aside money. You could set aside money really well, and you could reserve money, but you can't reserve your trades. Some of you could work out really, really good. You go to the gym, oh man, you get the best pump. You go work out, you kill it. But you don't really have the energy to work on your dreams. You could work out, but you can't work on your dream. You see what I'm saying? You have the ability to work, and that's the vertical, but you can't apply that same work ethic horizontally to other things. You see? This is the problem. This is a big problem. You got to work on it. Because literally, you can love God, but can you love people? Oh. See, I know I started talking money. I know we said it was this and that. But that was the problem. Some of you could love God. That's vertical. Woo! God is good. All this. I love God. He's done so much for me. Wow, I love my bank account. Oh, I don't have what I have. Amen. God, thank you. I love the Bible. You can love God, but can you love people? You see, Jonah, this is the trippiest part. Jonah was able to literally talk to God. Do you realize that's a spiritual connection right there? You have the ability to talk to God, but he couldn't love people. This dude is more pissed off about a tree than a human. GME downgraded. That got me. But seriously, he could love God, but he couldn't love people. He would have rather died. He literally told God, kill me. So this is a concept. I mean, I'm going to save one of the concepts for you, honestly. I guess I'll give it to you. It's wax versus clay. I've said this a while ago, and I heard it. That's why I heard him say, and I was like, what? You know, and I hope you guys look in the mirror and tell me what you're made out of. Your material. You all are built different, right? But you're all made of something. The difference between wax and clay, go put wax out in the sun. Go put clay out in the sun. Sunlight hits wax, the wax melts. Some of you guys, wow, damn, even a PHILO will hit you. A bad trade, you're like, damn, I should be doing better. I could be doing that. What happens when the sun hits clay? It hardens. That's like that. This analogy is for people's heart. They say that's what they say about God and the truth and everything. Some people have hearts made of clay. Some it's wax. Some people, you see the truth. Some of you saw the truth about money, the opportunity in real estate, stocks, anything. Right when it hit, boom, you adapted, you melted with it, and then you're like, wow, this is it. Some people, you hear the truth, that's it, turns you to clay. It's the same sun, but different material. So think about what you're made of and with this, and that's really what I'm asking some of you guys here today. That's why I have to ask myself. Is your heart made out of clay or wax? Can you love God, but can you love people? And do you realize why that question is asked? Because you can't say you love God, because usually you could tell if people love God based on how they treat people. It's an extension. That's it. Like you're saying, wow, I love this guy I can't see. So you wouldn't love the stuff he made that you can see. So what's going to happen to some of you when the light hits in different areas? You're exposed to opportunities, experience all this. What's going to happen? Are you going to harden your heart, or is it going to turn to clay? It's a very good example, especially when we do PHILO. Because some people, well, you know what's going to happen. Some people are, wow, PHILO did this. Some people say, oh, that's it. The PHILO will never penetrate. Different material. So I'm going to end this in a very, very weird way. Or not very weird, just very simply. Like, you guys can stop cheering for God. You know that? Like, some of you guys, you want PHILO. You want to, you pray, you do all of this stuff. And this is even what happened in Noah. In Jonah, what he said, man, like, you're worried about a tree that I planted and took up. You did no work to that tree at all. and then it dies and you're getting mad. But then that one hit me too a lot in life. I get mad about this. Like, I didn't even build that. Like, I just got it handed to me. Like, why am I even going to trip on that? But think about that. But for real, you guys want to go cheer on God. You want to go say all this. You want to talk like this. You want to say all of this stuff. But it's very, very simple. You need to love people. That's it. Otherwise, it's useless. I hope you know that. Again, this is why, and I like to make it simple because this is the reason why I believe in God. I never liked the complex shit. I don't know if you guys have noticed with even how I trade and do stuff. The truth should be very, very simple. I'm not telling you to go pray in a booth. I'm not saying go talk to this guy, wear white clothes, dance around a circle 3 times and clap your hands. Literally, all you have to do is love other people. Otherwise, what's the point? It's as simple as that. How are you going to go and say, like, again, we've talked, like, how do you guys go PHILO in this? How are you guys saying PHILO this, politics comes on, you attack somebody? It doesn't make sense. So if you can't love people, you're wasting your time. If this truth of this fact of what I'm saying to you, I don't know how you're going to justify it. Go take it to God. Be like, God, hey, man, I love you so much. But Josh said, I can't love you if I don't love people. I mean, ask him. I mean, I want you guys to love God. Like, of course, I know the benefits I've got out of it, all of that. I want you to have a good relationship with God. It's beautiful. But you have to know how God works with this simple concept. Put no other God before me and love your neighbor as you love yourselves. That's it. If you can follow those 2 things, it'll encompass the whole entire book. So that's what it comes down to. We could do a lot of stuff. We could do a lot of PHILOs. We could do a lot of everything. You can make a lot of money. If you don't love people, what's the point? That's what's going to happen. That's what happened. He succeeded. Jonah had success and was still mad. It's because how he viewed people. He was mad at other people. This guy got to be used by God. He got to do all of this stuff, experience all these magical miracles, and he was just still letting his hatred of other people clap him. It's crazy. He was actually the villain. It's easy. You guys realize that. It's easy to see other people's mistakes and not your own. So I'm saying just look in the mirror. Today, ask yourself, are you playing a game? Are you saying you love God? Are you saying you love positivity? Honestly, take God out of it. I love positivity. Oh, yeah, good vibes, good this and that. Do you love people? Huh? What kind of good vibe doesn't love other people? But ask yourself that. Otherwise, a lot of you are trying to do things to do. You're trying to find stuff to do when the simplest thing that'll probably change your life spiritually and honestly, business-wise, is if you could learn to love other people and show love. That's it. So, take that to the bank, baby. I want to see what you guys think about that. But that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch SMA channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Take it. Take it. Let's go. I need my Uncle PHILO. Hold on. Post Uncle PHILO. Oh, man. Ah. I got to give you this. And then, here, I'll play it first. Tell me when you hear it.
Yeah. Go music. rapping in your Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Just to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my Tennessee the roof, that Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Belly to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz, watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the women in church, I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell them it's a cult, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like curry on the chain, my brother, you know wait. I know you know name, you ain't never seen my face. Probably watch us in the game, did it with a couple plays. Let me kick a little lesson, you ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always get what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you on the stock, more that it's getting safe. You relate to shit I say, I ain't trying to make you stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting weights. Your portfolio all day, smiles filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names, you probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivated. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the pledge, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. Love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020. We coming, watch out. On the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I really like this. Nice. Tell me, man. Everywhere I go, shine light. Ain't got a long turn, that's a die. Turn a profit before you see me turn it out. Got a lot, but they don't feel like it's enough. Harvest plenty, but they still ain't showing up. Hit a lick and then I pull my fingers out. I just started, I'ma tell you when I'm done. You ain't showing love, then you ain't really one of us. Bitch, hey little mama, do you got a long turn? All my brothers ballin', you would think my name was Lonzo. Pronto, turn it to a hey man, it's a cup, baby. 2020. God bless y'all. Yeah. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I'm making feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the change. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. Doesn't that hate me some regular shade? Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I'm making feel some type of way. Skimming my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the change. It lifted me up, I'm holding it down. Pass it around, started with nothing but went for the land. They said I'm crazy, but that was the plan. Mama, she raised me one hell of a man. She said don't get it if you won't get back. I gonna ask you what you did with that. I know we smiling, but he looking down. They think I'm crazy, but I think they boring. Remember the days that I couldn't afford it, so I got some dollars, I had to go flaunt it. No wonder I lost it, but I kept on seeking it, I kept on calling. So now when I'm eating, I'm no longer starving. I shoot like I'm hard. ain't but passive like stocks. Ain't got money like Wall Street, but loving like Gandhi. Ay, you could keep your head on grade, I'm chillin'. I ain't hop up in the raid till I say, made a play on the building. I can play with your feelings, throw 100 in your face. Everything 6 digits, turn a 5 to a 50, but I ain't a magician. But you saw it on the net. Now I'm talking my positions like the video was hitting to the quad car switching. Made 1,000 off a plane, watching Facebook. Me, it's like they say I'm different. I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make them feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. They say I'm different, I fought with some change. 1,000% is a regular day. 1,000 that hate me some regular shade. Spitting that knowledge from back in the day. I know I make them feel some type of way. Just give me my money, get out of my way. Lately you see that I'm done with the game. Spit in my mat and I broke out the chains. 60 for growth, 40 for slow. Step in the mode, heavy rest Spotify, how think they go? IPO higher, so I'm buying slow. I don't like if it is below 4. Got me beyond cause it didn't take scrolls. I bought into Disney cause Frozen was dope. It's really that simple, I've done this before. Ay, I kept it simple so they thought it's stupid. I'd rather do that cause nothing feel more clueless. They wasting their time trying to decide while I do it. But do what you do and my talking is fluent. Your talking is stupid, I'm teaching some game but your attitude true it. They judging like Judy, they rate me like Moody's. They trading like movies but paying to do it. Stay up in your lane, I'll train, I'll kill it. Don't make me get your case, my name ain't shit. I can buy this shit for change, watch it change to a million. You ain't gotta see my face cause the plays made millions. I ain't do this in a day, but I wasn't that patient. Started with a long turn, hit a play, I take. Every time I bet it out, confident the market take it. Then I play the spot on my own, then I started banking. Go, baby. God bless ya. It's a cult, baby. Okay. Good news, bad news, Colt. Good news, bad news. Big candle on big commerce. Oh, finally. Finally. Apparently, it might be acquired by Microsoft. What? That's what somebody said? Good news, bad news. I need to step away for a little bit. Good news. I could keep this stream on. Bad news. Andy will get updates too if anything happens. But good news. Wait, what did I say? I already said the bad news? I already said the bad news. Good news. I could leave the stream. Yeah, I already think I already just said it. Yeah, that's it. It's good. I'm not, even my stomach too, man. I gotta today's a little slow. But no, something came up. I have to do this real quick. Is that good? You want me to leave the stream on? Can you hold it down? You guys gonna be good? Yeah, you'll be good? Okay, you guys will be good. You guys, they don't even care. You guys don't even, you say, nah. You said, okay. That's fine. Okay, but watch Big Commerce, though. That could be good. Oh, no, we'll loop Uncle. We could loop Uncle all day, but then it's going to play ads. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me see. Yes. All right. So, we'll scream really loud. Yeah, just yell my name if anything happens. You'll be good. You'll be good. All right. I'm going to step out here for a second, though. I will, if anything, I'll pop up here intermediately. But hold it down. Keep it positive and respectful. Do what you need to do. And God bless you all. Okay? I'll be right back. Keep calm. Keep calm. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. We had the quiet light on there for a little bit, but as we make our final approach, please do not get out of your seats till we have fully taxied into the gate. If you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat as we make that final approach. We're going to be coming into the second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 5:15 p.m. Pacific time. And then we're going to be taking off promptly tomorrow morning around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of San Diego, California. As we land here into the San Diego International Airport, it is about 70 and sunny. Please make sure you wear all masks. We're still under COVID guidelines. And as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt. And have a wonderful evening.
1 minute!
Let's go, baby. Oh, what you think this was? Oh, man. I was very, very impressed with some of the stuff that I saw. You, Chad. That was amazing. That was amazing. I hope you know. I mean, you might have a PHILO out of this. I don't know. That was a 10. I know it was a 10. I didn't even need validation on that one. That one was a 10 for sure. That was a 10. And again, everything today was wow. Oh, wow. Big commerce still up there, baby. But wrap it up. You got 15 seconds. We didn't make any trades. We just took profits on the Intel today. A lot of the political baby mama drama. We got some updates with the inflation. There it is, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. How does it feel? How does it feel? We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm impressed, bro. Chad, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. So, listen, man, I'm not going to make you sit here and, tell you that, wow, I'm not going to tell you shout out to the Colt. I'm not going to tell you the second link is for the nightly watch list, and I'm going to give you an update. I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell you first link in the description for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Core. I'm not here to tell you that right now. I'm here to tell you, go work, Chad. Go work. That's it. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Every single one. I made sure the plane was landed. I made sure the plane was landed, baby. That's it. Y'all did good. That was good. Yeah, GG, baby. GG. GG. Hey, remember, it doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something, baby. At least you learned something. So you get to try again tomorrow. Today was still a pretty good day. Very, very good day. But I love all of you, for real. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to the people who stayed. Shout out to Chad. I was reading it, man. I was there. I was watching you guys, though. Again, you might get a PHILO out of it. I don't know, mate. I don't know what happened. We're going to talk about it tomorrow. Okay, we're going to talk about it tomorrow. But I will say, many, many times, I've seen the Chad, and that was beautiful. So I just really want to say thank you, guys. Thank you for supporting each other. Thank you for giving this community, what it is, giving it that flavor. You guys held it down. You guys were answering questions for each other, doing all that. I appreciate all of you. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate your time every day. So hopefully you understand days like today. I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while. So I love all of you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you as always. I hope you had a wonderful day. I mean, we got to go over a lot of different plays. If you got the Intel, baby, God is good. Shout out the Colt, baby. I hope you did good with it. I hope you did good. But we have a lot to talk about. We've started this year off very, 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 very good, baby. So let's go. I know I saw the Baba news right when I left. I was like, no, right when I got away. Oh, it still came back down. It still came back down, baby. Let's go. Nah, for real. Don't say that. Don't say that. Honestly, like, you guys are growing up. Oh man, good thing we had a good PHILO there. You guys are growing up. That's all. I feel proud. I feel honored. I don't know what to do. That's it. You guys are growing up. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing, baby. So we're going to see. I'm still going to get you the watch list. That is going to cover a lot of everything. So I hope you're ready. But that is it for the day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to see you on there. Oh, wait. Fill out the prayer request wall. Let me pray for y'all. I look forward to that this weekend. I love all of you here. That's it. That's pretty much it. I don't want to leave you in more silence here. I'm going to let you. Hopefully you had time to reflect on things as well, too. Hopefully the silence was a little good. I don't know. Did anybody enjoy the silence a little bit? Like a little bit? Did you enjoy it a little bit? Was it kind of nice? It was kind of nice, right? A little bit, maybe. I know a little bit. I know a couple. You got a little bit of peace. No, they didn't. They're like, no, Josh, get the fuck back here. It was weird. It's good. You know why it's weird? It's your schedule. That's why. It's just the scheduling. That's it. You got to think. Woo! We got a lot to talk about. There you go, baby. Hey, man, I missed you guys. I didn't miss you because I was with you. That's it. Again, I'm just your future self. It's weird. It's weird, baby. You played uncle. Is that what you guys do when you miss me? Oh, shit. You just listen to my uncle because he kind of sounds like me? He doesn't. You guys know that's still my uncle, right? Anyways, but, ladies and gentlemen, that was beautiful. I'm going to leave it here for you guys. At least we got to land the plane. I didn't want to leave you in any suspense. I will give you a good watch list. We got to go over all of the plays. We didn't make any plays, but we've been handling a lot of plays. Today has been a lot. Yeah, you're going to get the jobs report and a bunch of other stuff here today. So I hope it's good, man. I played uncle. That's good. You realize we sat here for several hours in silence. We might actually be in a cult. You are in a cult. It's okay. It's a beautiful cult. At least we told you. And hopefully, honestly, can I leave it with something? Let me leave it with something, honestly. The PHILO. Can I just PHILO again? Fuck that. I got some. Let me just PHILO again. Can I just PHILO again for you real quick? That's all I want to do. That's all. I hope you guys love each other. For real. I hope you show love. Okay? I hope you take all these skills that you have and you have learned so many things. You have so much passion for stocks. You have so much passion for everything. I really, really hope you could bring that love into you again. See everything around it that you see. Ooh, some of you saying yes. Some of you saying yes to PHILO. Somebody's probably listening to this is gonna mean, oh man, when I hear some of you say yes to the PHILO, ooh, I'm like, hey, little mama, do you got a lawn chair? I'm my brother's brother. You would think my name was Lonzo. Let's go. Nah, for real. That's it, man. It's all love, bro. For real. I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff going on. Everything, I really, really hope you guys seriously apply the concepts laterally. You could do it upwardly. Some of you could go up. I want you to take the same skills and apply it. If you could work hard, if you could work out hard, you could work hard. Okay? If you could love God, you could love people. That's it. But seriously, show love is for you. You know what? I don't know if I left it. This was one point that I said and it stuck with me for the PHILO today, honestly. It's very, very simple. It's very, very simple. I really want you guys to realize the benefits that showing love and just being, you heard it with Proverbs. What it said with Proverbs was very, very simple. Okay? It was very, 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 very simple. Remember that when I said, you said, do not hide hatred. It doesn't mean go out of your way. I'm just saying, just show some love. Be a little bit more peaceful. And that's why I'm telling you, I was very impressed with the chat. For real. I can't even front on that. That was like, you guys have grown the fuck up. That's hype. Okay? That's hype. It was exciting. That's what it means. Show some love. It's going to take you guys far in business. I kept hearing something a lot. I never really, I heard this phrase in many ways, but I heard it phrased differently. Not all money is good money. Okay? Don't ever forget that. For real. I like it. I'm never going to forget it phrased like that. I've heard many things, many proverbs, but that's it. So it's the same thing with business. I hope you guys realize that, So you guys want to do good business. Not all money is good money. Do the right thing. You guys show some love to each other. I hope you realize if you guys, just show some love, man. Honestly, it's going to take you guys far in life. That's all I'm trying to tell you. You could go fast, but do you want to go far? You see, that's the whole lateral and vertical. So let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay, that's it. I'm leaving you with that, PHILO. I love you all. God bless you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And honestly, every single day, don't ever forget. Don't ever forget, baby, why we show up. Why are we here? Honestly, why are we going to show... See? Why are you going to show love to people? Come on. Is any why are you going to show love? Why are you going to let that be a reflection? You don't know why? Huh? You don't know why? Why do I love the Chad so much, baby? You don't know why? Oh, you don't know why. Wait for the voting results? No, we got covered on the watch list. Don't worry. You don't know why? You don't know why? Yeah, you know why. Some of you, I'm honored that you know why. I'm glad to be surrounded by people who know why. And I hope you remember that every day as you apply it to your own life, baby. Number one, baby, finger to the sky. To God be the glory, baby. Tell him. Amen. I love you all, baby. I'm going to leave you with that. I'll check you on the watch list. Second link, you know how to find it. Have a wonderful evening and get ready. I'm going to tune in, and then in the morning, you get a full day tomorrow. Don't worry, nothing tomorrow. Everything's going to be fine. You're going to be good. Finger to the sky, baby. Amen. I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you on the watch list tonight. That is it. Peace out.
Oh, hey. I want a pony, but it was quiet. I want a loud pony. Yeah. Okay. Love you. Bye.